Hey guys, good morning. Vampire Zombie Elch pouring in. Stream's gonna be starting a little bit later and then probably gonna reset again sometimes later. I had this, it's still with me, dream. I was stuck on the Rome 2 politics screen and just it wouldn't go away. It was like button after button after button after button and still there. Now that I think about it, it was a nightmare, not a dream. But then a dream, you know, it's dream and a nightmare, it's like... Sometimes, you know, it's fucked up. We spent like an hour last night just going over it and immediately I dreamt about it. What does this mean? I don't know. Hey Wolfen. Hey guys. Yahoo! So, we're here with Karaz-a-Karak numero 6, part 2. So in case you missed it, earlier today, in the very early morning, we done a part 1, the first 20 turns. It was over a little bit over 4 hours. This campaign has been requested by Marconos. Use 2 man-a-month requests to craft this campaign. 2 since it's a bit longer with his request. We have to declare war on all elves and never peace. Full diplomacy only is allowed with dwarves, so we kept in mind on diplomacy. Without faction we can only do war, peace, trade, military acts and gifts, so we can't join war, manipulate treaties or non-aggression or alliance. There is no chaos in this campaign. I think that's the first campaign without chaos. And the goal is to destroy all elves and occupy Lothern and Nagarand. Also, other than this, what's gonna be different compared to the previous campaign so far? We've done this a little bit. I feel like a dozen campaigns with that auto-resolve rule. We're back to full discretion to me, and we're gonna be doing auto-resolve a little bit more often, but we'll still stay away from some of them. Auto-resolve is important for a smooth campaign. That's why we always, you know, shock when we see all those 50s, 50-50s, and sometimes. Now, auto-resolve is also part of the gameplay because you have a right one and you just is required to just go forward. And ultimately it saves time. It saves time as well. Could be worse, you could have dreamed of being stuck in combat screen and all options are auto-resolve. Yeah. Looks like we're starting with a hiking speech. Here it comes. 43k to 42k. Well, might as well let the High King do his speech while the game's loading. I'll be talking what's been happening when the speech is done.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak. For they come. Ready, axes! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karaz-a-Karak.
Yoo-hoo! Thank you, Dagger. So, This is pretty much felt like a little bit near regular start of the Karaz-a-Karak. We occupied the Silk Road. We immediately went from Sweekhorn. We started with the Growth. We recruited warriors, we recruited cordlers, we recruited artillery. And the Zubar has rolled distrust dwarves. So at the time we couldn't get any alliance. And we decided to send the White Dwarf just north. Defeat all the armies of the Bloody Spears and take Mount Gumbat, which is now called Shekel's HQ. Then Bloody Hands confederated once, twice, just pretty much expanded into us, and they sent an army to attack the area. We sent the White War back. We defeated one army, two armies of the Bloody Hands. Grimgor declared war on our allies Barakwar, and the war with Grimgor started. We sent Gotrek north, which is currently bugged. We are paying extra upkeep for him. And we sent the White Dwarf south to take the Black Crag from Grimgor. The Battle of Black Crag was intense. It was a very long battle, and we have to make every ammo count to win. So if you miss that battle, take a watch. So now it's turn 21. We have a Civil Road, we have Karak, Black Crag, and Mount Gumbat. We have 2 gold mines, and we're making 4,000 a turn with a bugged Gotrek army.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay. We are at war with the Red Eye. Karakadin also rolled distrust dwarves, so we had to join his war for him to give us non-aggression, and we got trade since then as well. We were Bloody Spears, Grimgor's Art Boys, and the Bloody Hands. The Bloody Hands are a little bit struggling right now, which is good. It looks like they got attacked by the Skull Takers, and they actually did some damage to them. The Border Prince might be doing something as well. While Grimgor is also fighting Clan Vulcan, so he's busy in the south as well. It looks like we got the upper hand now here. Need more quarrelers? 1 more quarrelers would have been fine. You never really need more than 4. We have 3 Grudge Throwers and a Bolt Thrower, that's 4 artillery units. When it comes to sieges, the Iron Drake can be used as the main play as well, so 4 quarrels is more than enough. As you can see, what we've done all here, 3 quarters have been just fine. We just had to be a little bit more careful. If you've seen that battle, they had a ridiculous amount in there. Ridiculous amount.
Fear no peril.
We can unlock the Longbeards here.
You know who I am.
Grudge Thrower, City Slickers, hello. The Shackles HQ is defend. We are tier 2 garrison. It's making money. Same for Black Rug. We're having trade to this area. We need to get this down. This is a little bit aggro here, but I feel like we have to do it.
Out of my way.
Okay, there's an Orc Shaman here with War Boss on the looks of it. So they got the Shaman building and they got the Forest Beast building. If we take Grom Peak, we can actually make this province work. And it's still gonna be tough, but it doesn't work anymore with just the capital. Look at that nice 0 growth. It's all about the commandment with dwarves these days. They empower the guilds. Once you get autonomy of the holds, you get 30 growth, and that's basically the base. The Silver Road is looking good. Thanks, your shake. The Zuber went after the Skaven. We couldn't influence them to go after the Bloody Spear, so we didn't get good RNG here. That's why we went north and we done the deeds ourselves, smacked the Bloody Spears. Going north with our initial army might be reckless if you know what you're doing, because they can easily have 3 armies on you, especially after you take damage. Gotta be careful. I mean, this whole the whole early game, if you want to get ahead, you have to be really fucking careful.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay, let's see. We have a building slot available here. And it's probably best we switch the costs here to save some money. We also have a Grungi Lord waiting, so we can drop the construction cost by 25%. That's the way to go. Min-max the construction costs with Master of Steel Stone and at least 1 Grungi Lord, which you can recruit for free after. I mean, you have to pay him initially, and then you can recruit him for free once every 5 turns. That's when you disband him, he's gonna be back in 5 turns. You only pay the recruitment cost. So he just comes here, lowers the costs, and he goes away. He's also providing a research up to 15%. If you have Archivist, even better. I mean, Architect. I meant Architect. So we'll drop the construction costs here, because there is a lot of money to be saved here. Just upgrading this stuff. And we're also building up this too. We're getting rid of Bloody Spears, and we're trying to get rid of Grimgar as well.
I am the White Dwarf.
I feel like there's nothing here, and we might get away. We might not get away. There's an army on the other side.
I'm ready.
We actually have to stay in the settlement here.
You know
At least
who
another
I am.
turn.
How can I help? The dwarfs need me.
If I make a move, they might not be in the turn. So this is like a thing where you gotta assume there's nobody in range, because they would not go into the range of Grombendal after losing 2 armies. Which means nobody has this element in range, which means in 2 turns it will be forfeit, which means staying here is just you lost some momentum. Instead we could just hit these 2 settlements at the same time, but we know there is an army here. And they're gonna move to Iron Rock, and we really need to replenish right now. We're taking really serious damage here.
Aye.
Black Krag to Black Orc Printer.
You know who I am. How can I help? The dwarfs need me.
Because if their army moves from here to here, we got them there, but then you have to deal with 33 units with having a damaged army.
Dwarf.
This army could also just take Varenka Hills, go for Barakwar. It's in the middle of things. We really need a replenishment. We're taking so much damage. Will take 3 times to recover.
I'm here.
But we have an option to get a little bit of momentum here. Black Iron Mine, it looks like it's been recently taken. This army is probably replenishing. Last Sorrow and the Crooked Fang Ford. I would say the army is here. And then they have an army here. Rank 25, so they still outnumber us. We have only 1 army here, and we need to try to do extra. We don't see where they are, so we have to guess. We know there is an army in the Eastern Badlands, and we know there is an army in Black Karak Mine, and we know there is an army in Barak Davazak. There's an army here of 20 units. There possibly is a lord outside the city recruiting as well. And there's an army here of 13 units. While in this place it's 12 to 13, and most likely in the Crooked Fang Fort.
You know who I am.
So I don't think they are gonna go for the Black Orc printer here. But the problem is we have also need to replenish. If we threaten Iron Rock, these guys might just go into the Iron Rock. If we don't do anything about this army here, they probably go Povrenka Hills and then these two settlements here we're trying to fortify. And we can literally defend the Black Orc printer for 2 more turns.
I am the White Dwarf.
Thing that makes the most sense here is just stay 1 more turn here and see where this army goes. They most likely go for Renga Hills to lose the trade, and they might just go for the People Pants Pillars. Which we could have an emergency garrison. Well, we don't have regiments now available. The next one's on rank 16.
Who calls me?
If we stay in this place for 1 more turn, what will this achieve? It will achieve that this wall goes down to 1 turn, and they will not get into range to attack the settlement, because then Gromdal can attack them, right? Unless they have a really strong army. Then we'll see them raiding. And then we move out, this gets walls, and we can attack another settlement with having troops a little bit more replenished. These dwarf warriors don't really matter though. And we can get Longbeards in a few turns. Which are the units which, you know, have some long-term stay in the army. I'm pretty sure these guys will attack Varenka Hills. And look at the Barakwar, they actually build a Slayer cult. In a coastal settlement. No walls, no quarterers, they build a Slayer cult. The settlement should really start on tier 2. This port is making it really bad for them. The settlement is great when it hits tier 4, but before tier 4 is bad.
What?
We had the Barakwar Confederation green, but it's went red again. Okay.
How can I help?
We are doing very well here. We just have to get rid of the Bloody Spears and send the army south. You can also get trade with Zuber.
Zogov. The dwarfs need me. I am the White Dwarf.
I think not having any growth and power replenishment in that pass is not the way to go. This settlement is most likely not even going to be part of any trade, so we can drop the beer for growth and replenishment. Drop the hostelry building. This is going to go negative no matter what. This one will not help. Not right now. We'll keep the extra money. This is even extra money because it's adjacent to the Karaz-a-Karak. So we drop this for growth. So we get additional 22 growth and 3% replenishment. This is the main way to buff replenishment with wars, the farm buildings. If you have the White Dwarf, you can also buff replenishment by 6%, which is massive. And you get 3% here. Having the farm actually helps. The 4 turns become 3 turns. And that's, you know, like the best wars can hope for after suffering heavy losses. Yoo-hoo!
How can I help? The dwarfs need me.
We should also probably recruit an army here to deter them from coming here. That's pretty much the safest play as well. This green guy will stay here for in the next turn anyways for the construction. So might as well. With a little luck we might proc builder. Now we have an arquist for him as well. Ideally, in a perfect scenario, you want to have a Grungi Lord with the Architect and the Mason.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of the layer.
We'll add 3 callers here.
Onward.
Our clan loyalty is bugged, so we need to pay extra 15% here, which sucks. As Gotri got wounded, we had to replace him.
Who calls me? To war. It is time.
Okay, this is good. It got gems, dice, and golden idols. We have not forgot about the Felix's weakness early on. If we get rid of that army, it should get fixed, but it's not worth it. So it's just like another army now. We lost the advantage they were supposed to give. Talismans, there's some just early stuff. You usually get enough talismans, but you know, there is a Slayer ring, and I do Ranger pouch on the Master Engineer. You got the Iron Warden's Warstone if you're gonna be fighting these factions, and that's pretty much it.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Regarding talismans, just you know, you're gonna have to find them. Until then, just Slayer's ring, right? Pretty basic stuff. The unique ones are pretty good. You guys remember our issue with Felix? He cannot really keep up with Gotrek when fighting outnumbered, so we get him a leadership gear. This is 5 leadership, 5 physical resistance, 5 on 5 leadership, and 8 leadership. Sometimes you're gonna lose a battle because he routs. That is not a regular region though. But yeah, you could get the region out of combat there. We sorted Felix here at least. We don't have enough old gold, but we could have sorted something else as well. What do we even have here?
White dwarf. Gotrek,
this one is okay for Gotrek. Yoo-hoo! Did you finish the campaign? Yeah, check the exclamation mark previews.
Let us begin.
Should probably give this army extra leadership against the greenskins. They get 7 units, this would actually be better down here. This is massive for Gotrek, this 3. The White War has really strong stats. It's possibly the strongest Dawi warrior. He is super powerful if you go get his event for fighter stats. This will give Gotrek massive resistances, which makes him a menace, because his armor and lack of resistances makes him very squishy. And these 2 can actually do something. The White Dwarf does have 70 melee attacks, so this one is better here. We need to make sure this is guaranteed. They might add another 7 units here in a single turn. Have got refills on 21 turns. The Archivists can be acquired since turn 1. They're unlocked when your characters rank up and you're not researching anything. If you know how it works and you have characters, you can just min-max their return. Usually I do it more when I get more characters, because you know you're gonna get more, but you can just unselect, do the turn, select again. Easy to unlock Archivists and students.
You know who I am.
Since we are getting those Longbirds up there soonish, we're probably gonna go back to recruit, well, leave this one and then just go from top south, clear all the greenskins. It's random MATLAB, even if your characters have to rank up, so the best way to do it if you have like 5+ characters that are about to do battles. It's guaranteed if you have enough characters. Guaranteed. Because every time a character ranks up, you have a chance to get an Archivist or a student, if you're not researching. Oh wow! Our boys did it! Does this mean they went for Iron Rock? Get a public order. Makes you wonder where this army went then. You're going for Karak drone? Why would they not attack Varenka Hills? Makes no sense. Very strange.
Where's the land?
I think that this makes sense for the dwarves to have a slow growth. But this is a pretty powerful faction as they build up.
Grumbrindle.
I could have sent the runesmith to scout the area. Might now that I've seen, you know, Hanse would have been better. Yeah, we have 25% cheaper construction here. Let's start upgrading this. Pretty much want everything here. And switch back to growth.
Summon me if you dare. Come, kin.
My kin, the throng of Kadri.
On the blue space of my going south, yeah, we're getting a force here. They have a small force moving around. Okay, let's take the Grom Peak.
Slayer, Grimnir,
Oh, nice.
I'm coming.
We don't have to fight this.
A reckoning in blood.
Okay.
We'd best stay.
When Godry and Felix have items with a military force, they just slaughter stuff. Is it still bugged? 3, yeah.
And? Gotrek, Gurnisan.
And growth here. Growth in public order and Grom Peak.
Gotrek, Gurnisan.
And get me growth here as well. This place will be highly rebellious, and now we can trade with Zubar.
Honor to your ancestors. All right.
If we can maintain this trade, it's actually quite a bit of money at this stage. Just wondering where the hell they did, or where the greenskins went. It's hard to say when you look at this thing here. The Skull Taker has done us a favor by going to war with Bloody Hands. 30 turns, Tunflux, 30 turns. It's supposed to be, you know, extra military force with, you know, no financial pressure because he had no supply lines on him. But if he gets wounded, the army becomes regular army. So you have to pay extra anyways.
The dwarfs need me. Aye.
Grungi should get auto forging, route marcher, and mason.
I am the white
Hard to
dwarf.
say where they went. I'm guessing Karak drone, but why would they leave this spot with 20 units and not attack Varenka Hills? This is weird. Why is this guy going this way? There's a military presence here. It looks like they merged units. And there's a military presence here.
Ready. One flag.
Being underway here is fine.
I'm ready.
Oh, hey there, friend. We're going.
Let me think about it. No! Zog right off!
Okay. Let me get out here.
You know who I am.
Guys, have any idea who the fuck this is? You have any idea? We have mighty bit of defense. They're fucked if they attack. This shit is crazy.
Karaz! What?
Yeah.
It is time.
I'll still keep this Bugman guy.
As the High King commands.
Might as well add a little bit more public order here as well.
Where's the ale?
We'll keep those items on Godric and Felix, especially on Godric once. We gave him the White Dwarf items. This is actually quite a bit of toughness. The White Dwarf doesn't really need it. We do have resistance from the defeating Wurzak. We had to defeat 2 Wurzak armies in the Silver Road, or they hit just beeline for us early.
And?
These guys are actually pretty solid right now.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
We are crushing Bloody Spears and Grimgus Arboys right now.
Greetings,
I'm looking for military access here, but it's gonna be hard without non-aggression. We can't get non-aggression. That's one of the campaign rules. We can only get military access. We can do payments as well. We can declare war and peace treaty too.
Anad? Greetings, kin.
This guy's actually struggling with
What can I do for you?
here right now. Your die still down to 1 settlement. Okay. I think the Black Orc printer is fine. I tried to flee. Rust Cleaver would be nice to get that weapon. It's a bunch of orc boys, bunch of infantry really. This is Underwebel, our dwarf natural environment. This is great. Let's put a prediction here. They didn't try to flee, they attacked. I thought that was interception, my bad. I missed it. I'm still waking up. Get some coffee, Elich. Blue close victory, red other. Yeah, obviously they couldn't flee because they're stuck in zone control, right? Probably need to spend like another hour to fully wake up. But started the stream.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
We have to deploy downhill. We'll lose the value of artillery at the short range though. I guess once they get close we can just switch the range.
Bring death on them! They have wronged us!
We can also try to pin them with the White Dwarf.
Down!
Make sure we cover high ground here.
Satisfy the grudge!
Those orc boys can mess up these units. He also damaged already. But the longbeards are soon available. So we don't really care if all these wolf warriors get killed.
Dwarf warriors!
The longbeards are just better dwarf warriors.
And pigs! Comprendo!
Okay, I'll deploy a bit closer here. Like this artillery spot.
Dwarf warriors!
Three ranks is good here.
Range far, range fast!
Gotta make sure that the skulkers are all targeted properly. Are the main damage dealers. Should just harass their lord, really.
To attack!
Bombs on the skulkers.
We stay push and pigs! Dwarf warriors! Right home! This is a reckoning! Move now! Faster! Adu! There's a big... Oh! And that! Nothing! Move to attack! Darrow comes! Move now!
Get fucked by the poison there.
On the way! Whoa!
Let's see where the rest of the skulkers are.
Axes out! Yes! Got! Killers! Yes! Attack! Vengeance! Querulous! Attack! Axes out!
Some armor here. Otherwise, this side looks fine. We can just go to flank here. Switch the range.
Ready to strike! Our fire undid! Taking aim! Miners!
This will not hold. This will not hold. I'm gonna have to patch it with warlords and Malum.
For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord!
Too many boys there.
Ready axes! Attack the eggs! Dwarf warriors! On the way! Take to the air! Mark out! Quarrelers! Right far, right fast! God!
This looks fine now here. It looks like a rout is coming. Just see it from behind. It's very good. Nice to drop leadership with with a gyrocopter like that. And I had the fear here they would all been out already. We just see two of our gyrocopters there with artillery. Yeah.
Train them! Nothing can stop us!
You guys have had enough.
I shall! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Hammer them! Train them!
Holy shit! This unit is wow.
Show us the target, Lord! Prepare bombing run! Nothing can stop us! Is it time? Axes out, lads! No! Attack the air!
This unit has survived because it has over 5 entities. Was a last second retreat for them to live.
Shoot those wattocks!
I'm actually shocked that none of the dwarf warriors got destroyed. If we win the battle, our unit has to have over 5% entities to live. Otherwise it gets disbanded because the number is dropped.
Gyrocopter! Drops away! Grudge thrower! Stop!
We gotta get one of these boys. Big and skill 50. Lost victory. Predicted by 65% of the people. They lost one dwarf warriors here and we got their army. This was pretty much their last army in this area. The other ones are in southern Wooded Mountains and eastern Badlands. One of the grudge shoulders did over 21,000 damage, that's a lot. 21,000 damage only on the Iron Drakes as well. The City Slicker Burner. We can little drop replenishment here, so we got 1,035. Hmm. $1,035. It's enough to recruit nearly 3 regiments of miners. Fine. Like I said, we're gonna be switching to Longbeards. They scrutinize guild leaders. Master Silverstone now lowers the recruitment cost by another 5% to 10. Barmaster, Shieldbreaker.
My quest is doom.
Send him here.
Giant.
I don't think the raid eye will go around. This guy should be taking care of the north.
Iron Fist.
Howdy. Would be nice if the Barakwar actually takes Karaz here, but they're war greenskins, so they're probably not gonna attack the other guys
Enemies shall tremble.
for a bit. Elgi Thrower. Elgi Thrower, okay.
Summon me if you dare. I'm here now.
We got the rank 15 here. With all the good campaign skills now. Got obstinacy. You get a flash bomb here now.
What?
Okay, let's forfeit this. Mount Squeakhorn, we can also build this.
Onward.
We can also build this.
An art.
And this guy can go away now. Doesn't look like they're gonna be coming down.
How can I help?
I need to clear this army here and go for the Iron Rock, which just got fortified. Blackrock Printer also has the big garrison. We still have an army here and army here. Looks like they're getting recruited.
Honor to your ancestors.
I'm not considering to attack the Bloody Hands, but proximity here might do it differently.
For war.
They can get the Quarterless now though, which is good.
I am the White Dwarf.
Is this a vanilla campaign? Yeah, no mods. There's a rename option in the channel points their names, Mandaria.
Ranging target.
A very good spot for the artillery here.
Wronged us. Gyrocopter.
At this point, we don't really care about these miners anymore.
For the ancestor gods.
This army is gonna be getting long beards any turn now. But we'll try to take Iron Rock before. Want a Master Engineer? We don't have a Master Engineer available. We get a Runesmith if you want. Later, I'll just keep your Redeemer frozen there, and I'll do this one exception.
It is a reckoning.
When one is available, I'll just accept the request.
The clans unite. They have wronged us. Let the vengeance begin. Gyrocopter. Dwarf warriors. For the ancestors. Wonders act. Dwarf warriors. War of vengeance.
Taking massive damage in the siege of Black Crag, but the orders have taken more. And that was a follow-up battle, as you can see before, and now we can't really properly replenish. We'll just keep fighting. We'll be switching to Longbeards. They'll be taking much less casualties than the Dwarf Warriors.
Dwarf warriors! Cheers! Great demands blood! Artillery! Dwarf warriors! Understood, Lord! Quarrelers! Aye! For the ancestors! Artillery ready! Grudge thrower! Axes out! Scum! Kill them! Attack! Aye! Kazu! Dutch! Killers! Slay the oath breakers! Bring them down! Move now! The White Dwarf! Chops away! Tap! It is an order! Aye, as you command! Yes, yes! Will do! Move now! Reach beyond reckoning! Iron tracks! This is the embassy ready! Iron tracks! Very well! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Will do! Axes out! Strike them! Strike out!
We're going, boys.
Firepower ready! Now! The runes are Dwarf warriors! am the White
We'll also
Dwarf.
get weapons for recruiting now. Oh, we gotta unlock some more regiments renown.
You know who I am.
Yeah, we can move towards Iron Rock.
Headed out.
This will be enough movement next turn, so we can just encamp here.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Can merge these three.
How can I help?
Okay, we got the campaign skills, we got obstinacy, we got flesh bomb, we got mighty beard of defense. Let's go into battle skills. Yeah, not picking Axe Lord this time because we don't need it.
Send me a champion.
All good. We'll attack Iron Rock next turn. Let's fortify
The
down.
dwarfs need me.
Regarding technology, going for the autonomy of the holds for 15 growth on the growth commandment. Then 3 public order, which is also growth related these days. And we got 2 garages against the Bloody Spears, and want to get Veterans Armor. Gotrek.
Gotrek, Jörnisson. I am the White Dwarf.
Okay. Decent public order right now. We can start recruiting longbirds in 2 turns.
You know who
This should
I
be
am.
fine, and this should be fine unless they go around. We're not at war with anybody in the east, not yet.
So, you have a proposal?
Aye. Let's hear what you have.
This confederation is looking better and better now.
For the wisdom
Especially if
of
they
the
build this up a
land.
little bit more. Red are gone, but that's beautiful. We'll see if the Karaz-a-Karak actually taking that province for the first time in I don't know how long. Wow, he went around. That was sneaky. Put a prediction here. So he jumped into the fog of war, and the other guys just stayed on the other side. I haven't even noticed this. They had movement for this. Blue for victory, red for defeat. The guy's on a pig, so that's a problem. So a little bit of whack-a-mole with the Bloody Spears. Fortunately, we didn't get better replenishment here. Which means the settlement's gonna get downgraded. This bug trees. And this is the bug trees, there are no trees here. Could go into the trees, go into the trees to use them against the pig. But there is no trees on this map. This is just visual. They don't work mechanically. The war boss can probably kill 100 himself. Then there is the other character.
Ancestors!
In the moment we are out of ammo, we're gonna break here. But you never know what's gonna happen here. What does he have even? He has determined.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Miners! For the ancestor gods!
I'm gonna have to go after him with Gotrek.
War of vengeance! Miners! Warlords! Put those woven legs!
We're not doing enough damage here. The Corliss are... Oh, actually there's a good wall there. This will be good. Fucking war bosses suck.
It is a reckoning!
If that was a Skaven Warlock, Master would have lost his bell.
Vengeance! Quarrelers! The clans unite! Come on! Yes!
Okay, let's see. 40% will predict victory. I wasn't sure how much he would move, so it's hard to send these bells. If he just stands still, the crosses will kill him. It's too big of a target. Skull Tigers got destroyed as well. Man, they did they got into a fight with a big army?
Oyer's powers!
They went after the bloody hands. They actually slowed down bloody hands a bit.
The dwarfs need me. 'Cause
This is a pretty big deal for us here.
Call them!
You're not right in the head. Get off, kid.
Great Grogny's beard! Keep me busy! Fear no peril!
Yeah,
Good, senseless violence.
An uncertain path.
Gotrek Gurnison, Troll Slayer, Rune Lord.
His arm was bugged, so it's perfect time to replace now.
An oath is an oath.
It's not really bugged, but Gotrek should not be counting towards supply lines. The difference between paying and not paying for this army is what just replacing the army. And we are also getting close to the High King, so it's fine as well.
Where next?
Our economy is pretty damn good right now.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Oh wow. Big pace under control by Karak. Nice to see. Zubar controlled by Zubar would be great as well.
Greetings. You no doubt.
Streamer scripts right here, like every campaign. Get good. On that note, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, and then we do this battle. Be back, boys. Okay, let's get the Iron Rock here, which means the green R boys are gonna be south from us from this point on. There are no more greenskins north of us. It's not on this side. Let's put a prediction here. Blue. I'm drinking water. Decisive victory, Red Order. Why we kill the Lord? I don't think it matters, because we get the replenish with enough troops to fight off the follow-up, no problem. I've just finished coughing, just got some more water here. Does Karaz-a-Karak have the full north? They only have one province. I think Bon Rattles is still up there. When you're making moves like this, I mean, the territories are getting secured, you make it more likely that the factions who are in that area and adjacent provinces do better as well. They just need to win there against their starting faction, because you remove like the third parties, and it makes it easier for them to prosper as well. In the case of Zuvbar or Karak, by us directly dealing with the Bloody Spears makes it easier for them as well.
Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Kids! Power of the ancestors! Let's turn the tide! Grudge thrower! Select target! Grudge thrower! Ranging target! And bricks!
Well, if the AI is AFK, it means it's a stalemate. This is not round 2.
Dwarf warriors! Gyrocopter!
Somebody eventually makes the move to attack. And if the defenders wins, they'll just take over all the settlements, like in the case of Karak. Because Karak does not have the economy to become a major faction. They're just waiting to get confederated or destroyed.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Fire on the herbs! Kill them! A brisk beast! Let's go! Runes of spellbreaking.
We'll start towers and fight them off.
We fire on your command! On the way! We'll guard it! Banders are throng!
This will give us the rest of that pass. Closest enemy here is Bloody Spears on the left and a couple of Grimgor Arboy settlements in the south. So we are no longer gonna be moving forward, we're just gonna wall this one up, sort the armies, and then we start moving again. This makes no sense to keep going forward without fortifying, because the enemy can go around, and it gives us perfect time to get a proper army here, so we can progress with better units.
War machine ready! Attack the herbs! Yes, men! For of vengeance!
Well, probably just gonna go for the Longbeards. They might jump this area while we are getting the Longbeards. But we can get a second Lord, recruit these units, and then deliver them down here while we're defending. Probably gonna be between Iron Rock and the Silver Road, defending while we are waiting for tier 3 walls. At this point it doesn't make sense to keep expanding, because we can build up everything and cover everything with only 2 armies. So we'll slow down a bit right now. Get 3 provinces, and we'll sort 2 armies for that. The 3 provinces are also, when we work together, pretty rich. If trade is secured, easy game, easy life.
Shocks away! Select target! Go!
Need some pigs now. There's even money in the trolls.
Fly! Right! Gyrocopter! Miners! Grumbrindle! Zumba! Yes, Lord! The wounds are cast!
We have Biggins here and a character.
Reach beyond reckoning!
Two Biggins here actually.
Preparing body run! Move! Nothing can stop us! Our fire undimmed! Understood! We are relentless!
This Boltero doesn't have any good targets anymore. He's gonna be fighting on the wall now.
Artillery, ready! Flow through! Go! Shine like through! Aye, as ye command! Quarrelers! Yes! Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors! Yes, then! Obey me! What now? Let's get some! Power of the ancestors! Attack the earth! Quarrelers! Gyrocopter! Kill them! The white dwarf!
Well, some of these dwarf warriors are in trouble to being destroyed, but it doesn't really matter, we're getting longbirds. Punishment takes too long anyways right now. We're going battle from battle from battle from battle.
Attack the orcs! Move! That'll do!
The Quarrelers will help the dwarf warriors win on the wall.
The clans unite! Rage far! Rage fast! Shield-bearer, all! Miners! Kaduk! Aye, to arms! Dwarf warriors! Guard them! Fight! Advent! Move now! Avarustim! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Move now! Advent!
Guys like your bacon crispy?
Don't violate! Wow, through! Dash home! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Dragon it has sprung! For the ancestors! Move now! Go! Go! Mile through! The runes glow! Put those dwarf
and legs!
Hey! Down! Go! Attack the eggs! And... Adu!
Runes of smiting upon them!
Ready axes! Shields! Faster! There's a time! This takes me back! I shall! Be bad! I don't want to leave!
There's something strange there. Need to confirm though. I noticed this with the Black Karak siege. Over 20,000 damage in the Iron Drakes. It's usually over 20k when you focus them, micro them.
Let's go! You know who I am?
The ammunition wagons make them even better because they get extra 5 projectiles early, extra 5 ammo. This makes the Iron Drakes really shine from the start.
It is time.
It's a decisive victory, predicted by 78% of the people.
The dwarf sneak.
Okay, we got the Death Pass. Switch to growth. So gonna be 30 growth. And we kinda need the wall here. The Iron Rock is one of those places where you have iron, card obsidian on a landmark, and there is industry as well. So there's really no room for industry. We'll start with our defense building so we deter the small attackers. Now we just have to hold what we captured. We are at 8 settlements, 3 provinces. We got Dead Pass, Silver Road, and the Repix. We need to just protect what we got, build up, get the walls up.
I'm here.
Sort the 2 armies and go from there. Finish the rest of the greenskins and start fighting the Skaven. We'll go with Tactician here. More armor for Quarterly Standards and Rangers. Continue towards Rune of Negation. We'll start recruiting Longbeards next turn.
Stop that!
I'm ready.
We should probably switch to Master of Steel and Stone to get more capacity.
This campaign is gonna be amazing. Also, big shout out to Marco Nos for the request.
Thank you, Alice.
Zonk right off!
Just in case the hero doesn't appear out of nowhere, we'll put Lord here. No big deal for one turn. We don't have a second one right now.
Who calls me?
fine. Yeah, we got everything on tier 3 in Karaz-a-Karak. We can start fortifying these two. And we'll be fortifying these two as well. Closest enemy are Bloody Hands from this side here. And the Greenskins are in the south. The Black Orc Printer is safe for now. This one will take a little bit longer to get to tier 3.
How can I help? The grace at me it is spreading.
Well, the Border Prince are doing something against them.
I am the White Dwarf.
We have to get this just in case they move an army close here. Because our infantry is in quite a bad shape. Grimgor is raiding the Black Orc Printer. I think the proximity of the bloody hands with Border Princes will make them not move from that area. Which kind of they attacked Dokkaraz already. They're just getting callers now. You can also recruit Slayers.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Might do this on their own. So where is Grimgor currently raiding? Here. It looks like a fresh army.
My axe thirsts for war. Onward.
One turn for the extra growth.
Let us begin.
Until the end of Bloody Spears.
We march.
And this guy got rank 3. For forging. His Arquist already. Zubar is not really making a move here.
My kin, the throng of Kadrin welcomes you.
These guys clearly have no enemies, so let them do what they want. Nothing we can do about this.
What? Come.
I do hope Zubar wins Karak Dromer. Get rid of this one.
An art.
The Grimgor is coming here. He's probably gonna go for just attack the city. Regarding military size, they rank 9 again with 3 settlements. It looks like they just have 3 minor settlements. They also have other enemies, and Karak-Azul is still active, which is great. We can start recruiting Longbeards. Grudge-wise, we need 2 more for the High King. Guys, a few turns off. Still, they're not really in the role Lord of Hell. We're gonna have to get somebody else.
My axe thirsts.
You guys can go for Valhalla Sorrow. Is then gonna fight here.
Fearless and unbreakable. The dwarfs need me.
Our trade is also currently secured. Look at that, 1400. It only mess us up here, and they could go on just directly north. This area is gonna be very tempting before tier 3 walls. Elf ears storage.
Sit a while and listen.
Runesmith to Blood Elf Paladin.
I'm here now.
Is it me, or is like from what I'm hearing, this Airbender Mother is trying to roll protection paladins now? Karaz-a-Karak got their name to Dwarf Fortress. I'll accept that.
How can I help?
Just wait for the troops to come from the north. Romidal does have 20% cheaper upkeep on the army,
Aye.
but he's better currently here to fight. There's an army in this province, there's an army here, and there's an army here.
One Jack.
He got Grimgor and Warzak.
It is time. I am the White Dwarf.
Don't want to wait this many turns to get things done, so you're gonna have to recruit a random lord here. Not a fan of adding one more to the pool. There's no Grungi available, which is just bad RNG as well. Because we just cycle Grungi once later on anyways. This one is doesn't work. And the Termin is absolute trash, but what can you do? It's probably just gonna be a suicidal emergency lord later on anyways.
Summon me if you dare.
Okay, let's get Longbirds. I prefer Grimnir, my lords, Amir. Grimnir for the generals and Grungi for the bench warmers. For the benchers, whatever you want to call it.
I'm here now.
I think Valaya is only good for a Tain and a Master Engineer.
You know who I am.
Strategy doesn't work on Lord or Heroes. I did a test recently with Knowledgeable if it was fixed, with the Dread Incarnate with Von Karstens off stream. I restarted the Von Karsten campaign that started 25 times just to get one Dread Incarnate to see if it worked. It works. I had a strategist put here, and I had Isabella put here. They had the same movement to here. And I switched their slots, and they had again the same movement here. In here as well. So it looks like the strategist doesn't seem to work on lords either. 5% is so minuscule that it doesn't even matter as a main trait. On the heroes it does not work now. It doesn't work on lords or heroes.
The axe thirsts for war.
You could do that as well. You could do that as well, but I was doing something else there.
Onward.
But moving there, it did not work. Maybe it doesn't work for some factions, but for the one Karaz it did not work.
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, let's get growth here and
Brindle.
Grimgor is here with a lot of big uns.
How can I help? No way. Don't you fret, it's done. I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, thank you. When we start this army, he just gets a new one, so we might as well delay it. His economy is circling the drain, so he won't be able to keep everything. It's 3 minor settlements. This being under siege doesn't matter at all. Our allies are also coming down on him.
Adventure ahead.
Ready. Time for a reckoning. The throng agrees. You know who I am? Yes?
We'll just need the longbeards here anyways.
The dwarfs need me. For the wisdom of Valea. My axe thirsts for war. Who calls me? Fight them.
Okay, let's put a prediction here. Close victory blue, red order. Which will be the worst type of elf to fight for dwarves, high, dark, or wood? Well, in the late game, the high elves are the worst of all factions.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
Don't really want these guys to take too much damage.
Targets, Lord!
Yeah, Barakwar is not at war with bloody hands. I tried to get him to fight, but just fighting Grimgor. We allied with Barakwar, and Grimgor declared war immediately on them. And it's pretty much been that.
Yes! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us.
We'll distract here with the garrison being deployed here.
Dwarf warriors!
And the army will come from the other side. Right now we are working on defeating Bloody Hands and Grimgor. And then we're no doubt gonna have to go after the Skaven.
They have wronged us for the Karaz-a-Karak. Ranged firepower ready! We demand blood! We demand blood! For Mount...
Just range is not reliable with dwarves against large units. All the giant slayers are super reliable on the battlefield.
Don't skirmish!
They can have more than you can handle with range.
They have wronged us! Iron dregs! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! They have wronged us! Miners! The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! Moving out! Dwarf warriors! Get moving! Warriors! Plow through! Slay the Oathbreakers! Grudge thrower! Moving out! Gyrocopter! Range fire!
Holy shit, that focus was so fast.
Charge! Move now!
I did not check that for 1 second and they just melt.
Miners! Aye! Killers! Aye! Kazu! Haru! Blow through! Barracks ready! Go!
Always Grimgor is always the best way to go about it.
Miners! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Obey the ancestors! Reach beyond reckoning!
Have miners just to use the mid shields there.
War of vengeance! Dwarf, ready access! Right on! Move to attack! The clans unite! Understood, Lord! They have wronged us! Slay the Oathbreakers! For the ancestor gods! It is a reckoning! Ranged firepower!
Brigands are resistant to the Iron Drakes, but even they will go down.
Go! Vengeance! Be it ready! Killers! Aye! Aye! As you command! Quarrelers! Aye! Yes! Attack the earth! Right! Pull out!
Holy shit, those guys are out very fast.
Reckoning! Quarrelers! Death war! Dwarf warriors!
Grimgor Wa does massive damage. Absolutely disgusting amounts of damage.
Attack! Castle! Vengeance! Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! Ready access!
67 damage on the Brigands, look at that, it's crazy. It's like our armor doesn't even matter with that much. It's crazy outnumbered here though, because of the garrison. Yeah, I didn't get a spaghetti core, they would have retreated here when we had sold out. One day they might fix stuff like this.
Cheers! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Grudge thrower! Darling, attack! Move now! Find your targets! War of vengeance!
decisive. It could be cookies, it could be. We can't really tell, know for sure because they didn't talk about stuff like this. Predicted by 49% of people. I mean, considering his army with a lot of biggins this early, and they still haven't done really much. Just because they're outnumbered. If they had like a host of goblins with them at the same time, well, that could have made a difference.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay, our allies are going for Bolas Soro, and we're basically just guarding our
It is time.
the territories we have right now. The room negation, pretty important thing to have in the army.
Time for a reckoning.
Our longbows will be ready next turn,
Sigma preserve us.
and we'll go with the public order. I didn't go with this route last time. We were going focusing growth, but the public order is connected to growth indirectly, depending on the rest of the things happening. So we'll get 3 public order here. I don't really need other techs. We have good units, and this is money, and we have money as well. This is a plus 30 growth commandment. There's a growth building here, and we have 35 growth in repicks. Still making okay money because of tier 2 gold here, but it really shines at tier 4. This has become worse than Marienburg for economic reasons. Of course, both Marienburg and this are massive money, but the Death Pass has always been a superior province to the repicks. This has always been financially much better province. Easier to defend, easier to grow, more accessible. This is just, has a lot of income, but getting there. You get gold here, you get iron, cut obsidian, you get timber. This has always been a superior province to that one. Always. This territories are just bad. 2 region provinces have become terrible for dwarves as well, so it's even worse than ever before. I think this dwarfed, the growth changes fit dwarves. Dwarves should have a difficult time growing in the campaign. It should be a struggle. But stuff like this makes no sense. Stuff like this makes no sense. Tier 4 by 1070 makes sense, but 2 region provinces like this make no sense. There could be a new commandment added to the game, which instead of giving growth to the province, gives growth to adjacent provinces. Stuff like this could fight the blanket changes they do for all factions that make no sense. So instead of getting 3 growth here, you get growth in adjacent provinces. So you can fight the region stuff like here. You could also make the population be faction-wide, which makes sense. But it's like too late for this in Warhammer 2. Maybe in Warhammer 3. I think the growth should grow slowly, but the 2 region provinces in current state are just broken. Best way to grow them, let them AI build them for you, because they have massive bonus to growth. Because in a province like this, why is it broken? Because even if you go full growth, you're still really behind. And the fact you have to focus the first 3 tiers full on growth, it's just bad design. You literally have to focus full growth if you're ever gonna see this tier 4. Tier 5 is just like Warhammer 40k will come sooner. For 3 region, 4 region provinces is fine. This is, you know, how dwarves should feel. You know, how this is growing, this one is actually a little bit better because it's a capital with extra growth. This city is also an exception because it's occupied capital. So Dead Pass and the Silver Road should be the examples how it should be. Its growth is not high, can never really be high, but it's manageable and it feels like a dwarf thing. Well, this is just broken. Am I going to get the remastered ROM? Well, initially we saw the Darren video and we saw the, you know, all the issues, you know, I thought they're gonna be in the game. But it looks like they're still working on the game and patching shit. So maybe. From the initial things, nope. But since they're still working on the game, which is a total surprise, maybe. If somebody uses Man Month request, I'll play it. Otherwise, maybe.
I am the White Dwarf. The axe thirsts for war. As the High King commands, we
Okay, let's deliver the Longbeards.
Fate provides the plot. The story continues.
You know who I am?
So we're gonna be building up this now. Elf ear storage makes the most sense to get tier 3 first. Switch this back to growth.
How can I help? For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay. Oh, good.
What?
Looks like Burning Hands have recovered the military, so we can expect an attack soon again. Kinda we could use somebody spying. We'll get a 10, right? No, well I attained, but doesn't really matter right now. We'll get a Grungy. Grungy is fine too.
Yes, for clan honor. Aye. To war.
We'll be also sorting a second army. We need to clear one more gauge for High King. That's gonna be perfect. Grom has called the Va to Torkorwali. What the fuck is going on in Ultron? You guys ever seen a Grom calling a Va? Get the fuck out of here. It's like how long has it been in the game? It's the first time I ever seen this shit. It's gonna be funny if we got to ult and it's all controlled by the greenskins. This is gonna be hilarious. Okay, continue with the research and upkeep production.
Anat, don't you fret, it's done.
And keep this for the emergencies, right?
One gag. Summon me if you dare.
We got Longbeards, turn 28.
We move. Aye, grudges will be settled.
There's not an army inside here yet.
The dwarfs need me.
We'll get a Slayer here to cover the sides.
I am the White Dwarf.
I'll try to
I'm
clear
here.
this garage here,
You have my
so we
axe.
can get a High King.
By the King's command.
I'll use this stain to spy around. And we need to build this one up.
Chance would be a fine thing.
If there nobody targets these elements here, we are in a very good state. Because there can still be Whack-a-Mole here. We have to end Grimgor and Bloody Hands. Preferably getting Wurzak straight on High King in the process. Not critical though.
It is time.
There's a Grungy guy available here. The High King will replace him. And we can start getting the second army. Can actually improve public order if we start getting immediately here. Yeah. We'll need to guarantee this. Guarantee.
Time for a reckoning.
We'll start with some cannons. Godric is back next turn. Let's see if it'll increase clan loyalty. There's another one moving here now. We come to Karaz-a-Karak. It's a nice surprise they're still up. Let's see if they have distrust dwarves. Beautiful. And they just went through it. Okay, so looks like we're gonna be wasting a little bit of time here. Nice. Barakwar has taken Last Sorrow. And somebody else has taken Crooked Fang Fort. Ooh, nice Karak-a-Karak as well. We put so much pressure on Grimgor that is breaking to minor factions. When you apply pressure in the area, you know, usually the factions around that area do good because there is no extra pressure on them. In the case of Karak-Kadan, it could have been a 50-50 case, but Ungrim's army usually gets an upper hand against one opponent.
I answer to clan and hold.
Get off, kid!
What?
I'm ready. Cuz! Forward! Let's go! I go where I'm needed.
There's a big army in the Western Badlands.
You know who I am. There's no bother. I'll do it. Targets!
Let's poke here.
Anad, how can I help?
New tactician. Got no negation. Let's try the runes.
Herald makes good prose.
High King will be up next turn.
I'll not disoblige them.
Let's go for another +2 public order there. Got to be a little bit careful here.
Now we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Looks like these guys are actually build up military again. Most of their military is in Western Badlands though. We could get hit hard here. This was not the smartest move to march there. But might be fine, we have a lot of longbeards. And we do have the might be a bit of defense with the attack. What is between the cannons and the grudge throwers? The cannons have the grudge throwers have a better arc as they, you know, shoot over. So they're kind of like mortars. They have explosive damage, so they'll be mass murdering a lot of infantry. While the cannons have don't have an explosion. Instead, that the bolts they can penetrate through units. It can still mass murder infantry, but not as effectively. And it's a high damage projectile which hits large units quite hard. You can see 336 armor-piercing missile damage. So each explosion versus high damage single projectile. While when deployed right and micromanaged right, the cannons can have a devastating effect even against infantry. Cannons shine really when they get high experience with the master engineer as well, because the rate of fire is preventing the cannons from being really great. All the grudge throwers are great from the start, even with a low rate of fire because the explosions.
Trouble always finds us.
How the dwarf army specializes, the cannons make the most sense for the infantry the moment you get iron breakers. The cannons, I mean, for the artillery after you get the iron breakers. Although you want to have a mix of explosion and cannons anyways. If you get cannons to veterancy, you definitely keep using them. Cannons can also destroy the enemy artillery with ease, which is the best thing about the cannons versus the organ guns. All the organ guns have a crazy rate of fire compared to the cannons. So, it's range versus rate of fire. We got a High King next turn. I think we sell it out here. All of the dwarf artillery except the bolt thrower is amazing.
For the High King! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Select target!
I wish bolt throwers had either a tech or just more entities. The bolt thrower is really lacking like a specialized technology. It's embarrassing for the dwarves to have stuff like the bolt thrower.
For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers!
The bolt thrower should probably have two entities per scale, which means an ultra should have 8 bolt throwers. So, with 8 bolt throwers in the unit, or a technology that gives them a lot of ammo and rate of fire, specialized just bolt throwers.
off, warriors!
People are saying, you know, bolt thrower is an anti-large thing, sniping shit and like that. In what world, what reality can bolt thrower outperform a quarreler? So it's just a battle design unit. It's been buffed over the time, but it's just not good. In a situation where there would be no army limit, the bolt throwers make sense because 2 bolt throwers could outperform a base organ gun. But the moment you get as experience and engineering in case, nope, it does not justify a single unit slot in the army. The bolt thrower, it's just too weak. If they had 8 in the unit, that would be probably ideal. Probably best to make a technology out of it. Either more entities or just give them a high reload fire rate and ammo. Even the bolt thrower was buffed with the damage, how they're doing it. The rate of fire versus ammo versus other artillery is the numbers are off. And to have such a unit in a dwarf roster is insulting.
They have wronged us!
Because the wars are all about quality, and the bolt thrower is not quality. And bolt thrower is supposed to be an innovation.
Brooch thrower! Axes out! Satisfy the grudge! For the High King! Anew! Plow through! Right-o! Brooch thrower! How about them? Holding ammunition for the ancestor gods.
There's a big ones on the left side, so we need more shooters there.
It's about turn. Vengeance, thunderers. We fire on your command. Ja! Attack! Dwarves, ready axes. Yes, yes. Yes, they fight! The clans unite! Go! For the vengeance! Zoe, attack! How about them? Aye, as you command. Yes, yes! Dwarfs, ready axes! Zoe, attack! Chicken aim!
Shoot was axe!
Bring them down! Quarrelers! Slay the Oathbreakers! Attack the Urks! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Hey! Castle! Kill Urks! Thunderers! Miss
Missiles ready!
Those walls are gonna do so much damage.
Miners! Wolves! Yes! Yes!
Raged firepower ready! Strike out!
This is not gonna hold.
It is a reckoning! Rondos! Down missiles!
I as you command!
String the axe! Go! Pump those dwarven legs! Charge! Quarrelers! Kazoo! Yes! Yes! Killers! Fight! For mountain and home! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Anew! Killers! The clans unite! And
What the fuck is with that leadership, man? How much leadership do they have?
warriors! Kill them! Thunderers! Plow through!
For the High King!
Dwarf warriors! Yes! Yes! Axes out! Vengeance! Yes! Right! Move!
The line was holding. Because we got reinforced last second. They did a lot of damage.
Out! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
The right side was much easier because there was no biggins.
Dwarves! Ready axes! Move! Get moving!
Quarrelers! Kill them!
Charge! Kill them! Come on! Strike out! Understood! Go! Axes out!
Close victory, yeah. There might be a follow-up here. We'll be behind the walls next time. High King will be available soonish.
Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, no follow-up, nice. I think one of the Bloody Hands armies is targeting Iron Rock. It's kind of like a bait there.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Doesn't look like they mobilized everything here.
Don't push me!
Hopefully they didn't march here already.
An oath is an oath.
You know who I am.
No range here.
Sock right off!
Bloody hands!
Oh,
Rank
God.
5, 6 elements. Have enemies. They're moving around.
Who called?
Greetings, stranger.
Looks like this guy's recently lost a battle.
Disagree with that.
What? Come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
This is trust the wars is way too common.
I agree.
I have 3 settlements at war with Clan Nation, Bloody Hands, and Grim's Arm Boys. It's good. It's good. These guys are still okay. They could have gone. Sometimes they just get poof. Clan Rictus has 5 settlements. What the fuck? Skaven are all of a sudden doing very good as well. They're friendly with Clan Nation.
Time for a reckoning.
It's a grungy guy here, huh?
Ready. My axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
We can actually get a builder here if we stay here a few more turns.
Summon me if you dare.
We can get rank 4 here now. Was a grudge that gave us the raise the banners. Okay. Keep recruiting new stuff. 14 turns to get the second population here. Holy fuck. So if you get this early, it takes about turn 50 to get tier 3.
My axe thirsts for war.
Sit a while and listen.
You're not right in the head!
I think they might have something from here to on Iron Rock. 6 turns until we can consider getting Iron Rock up. These guys will go around. It feels like just pointless to try to get rid of this element by putting this under risk.
How can I help? I'll see it done.
Some foes are best left unfought. Trouble always finds us.
Gottrek, Jernish. Great Grognish.
Got his back. And what do we have here now? 200. Don't have marble. This one is getting fortified and fortify the Iron Rock and then Grand Peak. We're building up a second army right now.
My axe thirsts for war.
Led by the High King.
Handle these with care.
We can also hit more economy here once it hits both tier 3. This is what, plus 40% income from all buildings in the province. And adjacency as well. As long as you have this trade, the second army will be fine to afford. I am expecting an attack from the Bloody Hands. Yep. That was pretty obvious. They were in fog of war. They just marched from here to here. Barakwar is hunting Grimgor. This is not in our best interest.
Let's not do anything ill-considered.
So there are two armies raiding here.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Sigmar preserve us. On the beaten track.
Not doing it. Gotrek Gurnishan.
The Chronicler.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Looks like they're making a move on that settlement. It moves down to one settlement. So it's the Bloody Hands next.
Move. Using guild route.
They're going hard on Iron Rock.
Stop that!
Time for a reckoning. Anad?
Okay, let's keep getting this army up. We're gonna put all the money here.
It is time.
Getting a wall in elf ear storage. And we'll get industry on the second building. Although the money wise we are doing good. I'll go public order so we get tier 4 earlier.
Aye. Our enemies shall tremble.
Thanks for coming to us, friends. We got in 2 bells if we attacked manually there.
I'm ready. Forward.
We're not moving from here until it's tier 3 world. The second army will start moving soon. There's no point moving one army at a time.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Thought you could also sneak there, right?
Fate provides the plot.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Fear no peril. I've not got all day. I'm here. Cork Semisabau.
All good.
Perhaps we should hide.
We are fortifying minor settlements and we are getting a second army up while fighting Bloody Hands and Grimgor. The Gromdal is pretty much invincible unless they send like 2 full armies. And we're getting the High King soon.
For the wisdom of Valea, aye. Let us begin.
Having Longbeards this early on 2 armies is just easy mode.
This may cause an unworthy...
Switch this to growth. 1/5 to growth, very nice.
Son of Journey.
Get out me head!
Who calls me?
We get another Archivist. We get more Purple Core next turn.
One's that. Organs.
A Telltale Student.
Fearless and unbreakable. They commence. I'll do the fighting. No use for them.
Okay. Student. Okay, we got a
Sounds
student
would be
here.
a fine thing. Quill and sword. Journeying.
Tag them.
Let's
Some
not
longbills
do
should be
anything
poopy pants.
ill-considered.
I am the white
We actually taken
dwarf.
more damage here in Outer Resolve than actual manual battles. We could have also gotten 3 battles here, but would have wasted more movement.
To war. The dwarfs need me.
I think we crushed most of the military here
Water
now.
spills.
Yeah,
Crumbrindle.
it's Wurzak there.
Fear no peril.
Sit a while and listen.
Keep up. Ahead. It is time. Not happening.
Probably gonna have a full army next turn.
You know who I am. Don't you fret, it's done. Scrund.
Yeah. Get a Titian. Scouting.
Gotrek Gurnison. My axe thirsts
This
for
army
war.
will be able to move soonish.
I
We should sally out here because they're probably gonna flee because of this army. I'm gonna say in a difficult time ever since we destroyed all his armies here. It was not easy. But now that we got Longbeards and 2 armies, it's time for the Greenskins to die, roll over.
forwards.
This line of sight is so poor. We have to keep an eye here so they don't go around.
Handle these with care.
I'm ready. Onward.
Guns to lick my love pump. Okay.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Longbeards, PP, pants.
Good, senseless violence.
Poof, 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 poof. Nice. We have to sell it out here. We don't want Grimgor to flee and get a better advantage against the Barakwar incoming imminent attack.
Dwarf warriors. For vengeance. Dwarf warriors.
There's a pretty good zone here with this rock here.
Satisfy
Grimgor can do a lot of damage, so we should just focus him. He has armor. He doesn't have his armor yet.
The clans unite!
So those guns should probably just focus Grimgor. We don't need guns on anything else.
For the ancestors! Thunderers! Yes! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Warriors!
Let's keep them closer to the edge so we can go around.
The clans unite!
I think where the Grimgor goes, we'll put the miners first. I'll eat some damage.
Ready to strike!
Grimgor is coming left. Prioritize missile resistance. It's pretty smart for the AI, because the best way to deal with him is just shoot him.
Fire undid! Thunderers! Ranged firepower ready! Aye, as you command! For the High King! Quarrelers! Vengeance! We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! Ready to aim! Yes, Dave! Quarrelers! Locked and loaded!
We are kinda in a way here though. Still get damage.
Brooks thrower, down! Killers, down! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Dwarfs ready access! Quarrelers, scarf! Vengeance!
It's a good charge here, they lost a lot of morale.
Dwarf warriors, quarrelers! As you command! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Shall we attack? Bring them down! Attack the Orcs! Kill Orcs! Right! Yes! Anu! Kazu! Attack the Orcs! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! Many ancestors! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Now guarding! Thunderers! Rage far, rage fast! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Come, Snorri! Get in there! You fight like Helge! For the ancestors! Pump those dwarven legs! For the High King! Kill them! Dwarf warriors! Move to attack! Thunderous! Let's start shooting! War of vengeance! Attack! Axes out! Thunderous!
Don't only have to get rid of Grimgor here, but
Bands unite!
it would be preferable.
Blow through! Move!
Killing that boss makes more sense.
Have at them! Attack the axe! Thunderous! Aye! Let the vengeance begin! Thunderous! Anu! Strike out! Go! Thunderous! Pump those dwarven legs! Pump those dwarven legs for the High King! Charge! Thunderers! Ready to strike!
I don't see him anymore. Grimgor is just desperate at this point.
Let us begin. I am the white.
Oh, let's get two public core attack. I think this is gonna be the fastest tier 4 you can get potentially here. We did had 2 attacks here. Well, close to fastest. Oh, nice. That's good. A little bit damaged, so you keep recruiting this Biggins pigs, I guess, from the other province. Kinda need Wurzak on the High King. One Wurzak on High King, not really need him, but yeah. We're on Marsh Sensei, so we're gonna take a lot of potential damage. But we have extra 10 defense and extra 10 armor piercing damage. Pigs are and the skulkers are the biggest problem here. We had 2 out resolve, so the longbeards are taking more damage than usual. Would have probably been about 10 to 20% more entities here if we didn't out resolve those 2 battles. But it saved us some movement, so we wouldn't have been here and then after.
The white dwarf!
We have to discover the skulkers and shoot them with artillery.
Power of the ancestors!
It's a high defense longbeard, so even at half strength, they're still pretty damn good.
For the ancestor gods!
Just put a flat here, very good for artillery. Just need to stay away from that hill on the left. Because they have fast streams, they can use the hill against us. Since we can't really close it with this composition, it's just better to ignore it.
Slayers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Gyrocopter! Iron Drakes! Longbeards! Lord of Vengeance! I have wronged us! Longbeards!
Quite diminished, you know.
Iron Drakes! Longbeards! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Warlords! Vengeance! Soul!
We have a Slayers and Gotrek, so bring it on, pigs. Bring it on.
Thrower! Kill the old splitters! Puzzle! Gyrocopter!
What will be the best target here for these guys? Drop the bombs on the Skulkers and shoot the pigs.
Range fast!
I only care about Wurzuk.
For the ancestor gods!
Weaken the pigs a bit. Makes the most sense.
Puzzle! We are relentless!
Bombing the Nessus Skulkers is usually the way to go as well.
Yes! Yes! Rage fast! Dwarf! Red! The clans unite! Attack the Urks! Move to attack!
Oh, so looks like Gotrek is getting targeted by the pigs. Well, we won't be able to outrun them. Big and some.
Warlords! Fly! Moving out! Show us the target, Lord! War of vengeance! Shocks away! Charge! Yes, Lord! Strike out! Iron Drakes! Right on! Ready to strike! Vengeance! Axes out! Longbeards! For the High King! Good! By the ancestors! Move now!
Skulkers are the honestly the biggest problem here.
Cover! Warlords! The clans unite! It is an order!
We have to ignore the other side.
Vengeance! Anu! For the High King! Anu! Attack!
This is problematic, really problematic here.
Obey me! Fight! Longbeard! Bring them!
Get the pigs first. Gotrek is gonna lose the into pigs.
Anu! Let the vengeance begin! Dive bomb!
Was give this army too much toughness.
Slay everything without a beard! Let the vengeance
We clear the pigs, the rest will be much easier to deal with.
rush forward!
No vigor kinda sucks, but what can you do?
Drag them! Oh! Right? Kill them! No! Nothing can stop us!
As long as we drag there.
Iron Drakes! Ready to strike! Slayers! Ordnance spreader! Gyrocopter! Big bang! Hot! Yes! Longbeards! Iron Drakes! Drag the Orcs! Bring them down! Ready to strike! Blow through! Castle!
Pigs are just don't break really here.
Nothing can stop us! Iron
Making them very problematic.
for the Karaz-a-Karak! Stop! Yes! Vengeance! Vengeance! Move! Gyrocopter! Long beards! Slayers!
Million leadership really.
Quarrelers! Comprendo! Yes, Lord!
If we didn't have a Gotrek here, we might probably have lost this battle.
Go through!
That one more pig would have been too much.
Longbeards! Grudge thrower!
We just lost this one before they routed. So it looks like we lost two Longbeards here.
Will do! Castle! Warriors! Moving out! Iron Drakes!
The Wurzak gives their army way too much toughness, so the pigs are very hard to kill. And like a couple of slayers to deal with them.
Warriors! Find your targets!
Close victory. We lost 2 units of Longbeards from the looks of it. The Bloody Hands did had a lot in the short time. No vigor here hurts us more than anything. We lose too much attack. I think we destroy most of their military for now, and we can move towards Karaz. Get more public order now.
Time for a reckoning. You know who I am. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Okay, what do we got here? Experience-wise, we can only get a technology for the artillery. Let's go to artillery Thunderer next. Crasher's cannons and organs get more armor and missile strength, so we unlock the rally for the veteran battle skills. And Bloody Hands, we destroy most of their military, but this army has been pushed to the limit again.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine night?
Almost. It's Wurzaka.
The dwarfs need me.
Let's not do anything
We
ill-considered.
could replace Gromdal with the High King to get the trait.
For clan honor. Onward.
On the beaten track.
It's good we get some vision here from the Barakwar.
I am the White Dwarf.
Stop that!
Who calls me? Retake the realms. The High King acts.
Gonna need the room bears as well. Defeating Wurzak with the High King will grant High King 10% physical resistance, which is insanely good for him. All his magic resistance basically turns into ward save.
Some foes are best left unfought.
It is time for the wisdom of Valea. Move! Yes. Let us begin.
Yeah, this army is done next turn.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Move the throng.
Armor of Fortune, very nice. And we get 10% physical resistance for Torgrim.
Send me to vengeance.
And we have range, beautiful.
The High King acts. Throne bearers, let's march.
Okay. Lots of Slayers, yeah, it's normal when on low health. They'll be back in 10 turns. It's an economic thing.
My axe.
When you auto-resolve, you have to accept that the Slayers get killed.
Yes. Wipe out the
We have totally
trickster.
crushed all their military here. I think this one is not good auto-resolve because the Longbirds get killed, 2 of them. So we fight this one. Sometimes when a regiment or renowned unit is on low health and the army is solid without no pressure on it, you don't matter if the unit get destroyed or you just disband it to just save money. 10 turns will save it over 2,000 that unit. It's not like we're gonna need. It's not like we're gonna need them in the next 10 turns. It feels like we're not gonna need them. That was totally acceptable.
Karak's ready. We demand blood.
Our primary enemy right now is the Bloody Hands. And we got physical resistance on Torgrim, which is very nice.
Ancestor gods.
Some of these traits you can get on Torgrim makes Torgrim quite absurd at fighting.
Grudge thrower for the Karaz-a-Karak. Let's be about this. Range 4, range fast. Group created.
What happened to Gromil? I replaced him with Torgrim so we get Wurzak straight on Torgrim. Since Wurzak straight on Torgrim is very strong.
Dino cocktail.
Makes Torgrim's toughness even more absurd. Was a prime opportunity.
Quarrelers. Move now. Move now.
We beaten all the Bloody Hands armies, so it's fine. They probably could have another army in a few turns, but we'll be ready. Our second army is coming.
Dino cocktail. Nothing can stop us. Go. Kill them. Honored. Range far. Range fast. Hello. Through. Right. Stake out. Nothing can stop us. Charge. Axes out. Move! Got! Ready to strike! Move now! Kazuk! Go!
shooting the big ends makes more sense here.
Oh, have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Hello, through! Move now! Oh. We fire on your command!
Missed twice. Twice there, really.
They have wronged
The
us!
projectiles did in one shot. Maybe it's really their physical resistance.
One on us! Nothing can stop us! Going! Attack! Stonesmith! It is an order! It is a remedy! Flare bless our aid! Dwarves, ready access! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Right far, right fast! Obey me! Long be it! Kill orcs! Kill them! Hold now! Goliath's curse on all! Long be it! Kill them! War of vengeance! Charge! Move to attack! Vengeance! Bomb those dwarven legs! Bring them down! The clans unite! Attack the orcs!
We got the Bloody Hands out of this place as well. Wonder if I just raise this place, will the Barakbar take it? We'll actually occupy. We do need replenishment, and if they take it, we'll war coordinate. I think at this point they'll join the war.
Retake the realms!
No, most of the military is gone now. They have no military.
If I don't like you... Throne bearers!
Yeah, let's get a grudge against the Foul. 5 attack and 4 leadership for the whole army against Greenskins and Skaven. Scouting is done. Get Relentless for speed. I'll get some salt and growth here.
It is time!
Need to get some more longbirds here.
My axe thirsts.
Yeah, our second army is looking great.
No.
I'll keep an eye here with a Tane. We can definitely use a couple more archivists. A student available here at least. Oh good, money is great. What's next with the tech? This stage we got the diplomacy, got public order, growth, we got our shooters, infantry. We increase damage on Thunderers, but there's something better. Field Engineers, reload time reduction plus 20% for artillery units. Make artillery units even deadlier, as they'll be firing more often. It's a lower upkeep for the artillery as well. And then we have more firepower on the artillery. Very important for cannons as well, because they take a long time to reload. Currently on rank 3 they take 18.7 seconds to reload. That's a lot.
We must stay diplomatic here.
Should be on the lookout for more grungy guys.
For the wisdom of the layer. Rune Lord.
This guy is gonna be one of our generals. Get him the Rune Lord.
Trouble always finds us.
We replaced Grommelel with Thorgrim, so we get Wurzak straight on Thorgrim, which is a strong trait.
Some foes are best left unfought.
Karak went against Bone Rattlers, that's nice. If they can clear them, they can hold the north nicely. Holy shit, they're recruiting so many units. Goblins are multiplying. Barakwar is being very helpful here. Provides buffers and military support.
Master of Rune.
Should make a move on the Western Badlands. They actually got attacked by the vampires since they lost all of the military.
Fate provides the plot.
To make sure they're not surprising us anywhere.
Plan and hold. Yes. One rug.
We'll hit the Stone Mine Tower. There are some stuff available here if we really need it, but we don't right now.
My anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord.
We'll name this one Shield Wizard.
Sigmar preserve us.
This will be Booker.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready. Casting the runes. Got?
Second army is on the move. Could use a runesmith. We could unlock another runesmith here early. $160 growth here. We'll get a runesmith building here just to get one more runesmith out. We'll get this in tier 4 most likely. Done it before. Get growth here. This will also provide some money with trade. Salt. can get Elf Bane, you get Marble. There's the Prospector Spyglass, the accuracy item, yeah.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Onward.
All good here. I'm gonna try to get military access with Border Prince before the Great Power penalty builds up.
Greetings, stranger.
Not in my name.
We give them a gift. This is 32 right now.
Indeed.
We'll see where that goes.
Yes, you may speak before my shield nigh.
Distrust dwarves.
Onward.
Distrust dwarves.
Onward.
Distrust dwarves.
Ready, Anad.
It is time.
Karak could handle Azak up there. What's this grudge here? One of these lords up down there. We can start building this one here. We can switch to iron. The slower upkeep on the slayers and the longbeards, and deep magma caverns for more money and trade. But then we just push on the bloody hands.
My anger burns bright.
Grim just confederate bloody hands. Which meaning there is no garrisons in southern Badlands. Bloody hands got totally destroyed. And he survived a little bit longer because he was about to lose it anyways. We're both in a really bad shape. Let's get growth here.
For clan honor. Sit a while.
This is actually makes sense because they're both about getting wiped.
Traveling.
Ready. Got then. Send me to vengeance. Thag them.
Ooh, I actually retained the garrison. It's strange. What do we got here? Banner of Swiftness, let's go. Banner of Eternal Flame, huh? It's amazing for the Dragonback Slayers, so they can actually use their ability themselves.
Drang! Retake the realms.
2 students.
Aye. And that.
Got Obstinacy and Immortality on the Blood Elf Paladin.
The High King acts.
Get some local troops to protect, to just be a little bit extra melee, just in case.
Tis time.
Fight, then right.
Master of runecraft. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Iron Rock can get to the tier 3 first. Getting raided by 2 of them here now.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Armed and ready.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
Healthcare storage is fortified currently.
Sigmar preserve us.
No surprises here. We can actually trade now because of the connection here. We are allowed to trade with non-dwarves. Just not no non-aggression or alliance. Or joining wars or breaking treaties through payments.
Yes? I am ready
Asking
to
to
parley.
break treaties.
I hope your words are wise.
We can get this at the border princess.
Fine. Greetings from Sigmar. Indeed.
We do have plenty of gems. Everything's getting exported now. 500 bonus in trade here. It goes to the Stormline Tower, which is an important trade route, since we don't have Barakwar currently.
Master of runecraft.
What? Come, kin. Let us know.
Guess doing okay. Can still get military access with the border princess. Confederation with Barakwar is looking better and better now.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Probably just beeline here so we take boat.
I. Rune Ricky. Onward.
There's a barren wasteland attrition here. This should be safe right now. 6 turns to fortify this one. Let's continue interchangeable parts. We have grudges against 2 Grimgir's Arbois Lords. Is he down to what? 4 settlements? 3. 1, 2, 3. The vampires have taken this one. So the Skaven are doing very well. Once the greens are done, of course, the next stage is the Skaven. The fact you can destroy all these greens in the first 4 turns, this is probably perfect. If you can do it in the first 4 turns. And then there are the rest with the Skaven. The early game is pretty much greenskins, and like up to the mid game is the Skaven. And the late game you do whatever you want, because at that point you're a superpower. If you can sort all these greens in the first 4 turns, it's incredible. Gonna pile up so much negative public order here. Nothing we can do about it either. Yoo-hoo.
Listen, an uncertain path.
The throng is mustered.
All the tech. And
By the king's
see.
command.
Better just march here so we get another point for Taskmaster.
Setting off.
What?
I'll drop a assault garrison here.
Target.
Booker, you failed me, Booker!
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
We are gonna rush Ekron before somebody else
I
thinks
agree.
attacking them. This province is nothing special for dwarves. It's just 4 regions. They didn't put any resource or landmarks here. This port is useful for trade dock as it connects to Iron Rock.
To war.
They're just crushing this because they won't be able to recover. We'll destroy all their military. We met any else yet? We're just getting out of our outer mountains right now. We haven't met any else now. I assume the first one we'll meet will be Imrik if he's still alive.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Affirmative.
Okay, we got all available treaties with Border Princes.
What?
And got all available treaties with Reichland. The rule is we can only get military access and trade agreement. There's
I'm ready to
no
parley.
no
I hope
any
your
of
words are
this
wise.
or joining war. And no scheming.
Let me.
Are we from another
They're
hole?
most likely going to attack somebody once the Grimgor is gone. It's probably best to confederate at that point before they think to attack somebody, because they could declare war on Border Prince, which would be bad. So this stage, it's most likely best to just declare war on like one of the Skaven, like Clan Vulcan.
Kill things.
We'll most likely declare war on Clan Vulcan as Iron Rock is getting finished.
I do.
We'll probably just go for Mutants Gits ourselves before we go for the Skaven after.
I's too good for that. What?
White Dwarf is back in 2 turns.
My anger burns.
I got any resource. We got some trade now going. What do we get from resources now? Got pottery. And we got marble. Nice, the Border Prince actually got both, or at least one is from the Empire. There was Wurzag in front of us for a follow-up battle, Marconos. I replaced White Dwarf with the Wurzag. White Dwarf with the Thorgrim to attack Wurzag for his trait, which is 10% his resist. Which is great. Get on Thorgrim. We get tankards now. The healing item with defense. Tankards require beer and pottery.
Armed and ready.
It gives us regeneration and 5 defense, also immune psychology.
Send me to vengeance.
We'll take the rest of the Western Badlands. We're limiting greenskins now, then we'll declare war on Clan Vulcan. If we can confederate Barakwar before. But
Honor
this
to
is
your
ideal now
ancestors.
if it's available. They might declare war randomly on somebody if we don't declare war on Clan Vulcan. We'll try to delay this for a few more turns because we need 6 turns to fortify Iron Rock. There's no army close there. We'll most likely declare war in 2 turns. Just to be safe. Clan Lictus Nest is allied with Clan Ashen, so best to get rid of Vulcan first. They're going for the Velasoro.
What? If you say so, beardling.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Come, come, kin.
Checking for Confederation there. Karak is doing great.
Anna, greetings.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to. Don't think so.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
These guys have not taken their province. Looks like one of their friends have taken the top one.
By the Gamma's Cross!
Yeah, taking Bitterston Mine. Master to Forge here, why not?
Can I help you?
Throne bearers! Let's march!
This is probably best to fight, because the damage will be too high here. There's some small army coming from the south as well. But before we do this, there's gonna be a food break. I'll see you guys in probably 20 minutes max.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. Ah, you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm-crowned, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm-crowned, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I...
We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's continue. Okay, so we have Ekron here. Not a good really thought result since we're not full, and there might be some greens coming from the south, which will just pile up the damage again. So we'll just fight this one.
Yes! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Yes! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning! War of vengeance! We don't miss! Honors!
To the forge! For the ancestors!
Darrowcopter! Longbeards! Fire of your command! Grudge thrower! Full grim grudge bearer!
Excuse me. They have a wizard in the center. Yoo-hoo! Gives a check.
Grudge thrower! Aye! Kill them!
It's like one artillery unit is moving around.
Where the answers? Take to the air! Ordnance ready! Karaz ready!
Yoo-hoo!
Darrowcopter! Move now! Talmud!
The shaman there. It looks like there's just a tier 3 here. They did get a shaman building.
Grudge thrower! Aye, as you command!
Just sending all these longbirds on the wall.
Miners! Target, Lord! Clouds through! Go! Go! Now! Iron reigns! Off we go! Artillery ready! Move it out! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Go!
I guess these guys just fire at will here.
Longbeards!
They have extra attack and longbirds because of grudge against the foul. The rest of the attack will just have to come from the experience, so we're not gonna go Axe Lord.
Darrowcopter!
Just finish this one off.
Karaz-a-Karak!
Shaman is gone. Shoot those biggins. So you need a biggin on the wall. Longbirds can handle them, but well, let's weaken them so they have an easy time.
Miners! Darrowcopter! Vengeance! Let's start shooting!
Man, they're getting deleted here. Still have the same icon as the boys. Let's go in. Regarding the wall, we can just put some protection here. No negation to give a ward save. Some armor on the other side. Don't have to fire with this anymore.
Go!
Let's attack here. 52 on the Bloody Paladin.
There is no greater
Magic attacks. I guess we get it from the talisman.
for the Karaz-a-Karak. Attack here!
I'll take this guy's lower defense. High King has this auto vengeance, which lowers a unit's defense by 24 for a whooping 44 seconds. It's actually a lot of time.
For the ancestor gods.
So, you know, might just route hit him with a gyrocopter still as well.
That'll do. Obey me. Obvious. Sir. Work out. Iron drakes. Go. Kill them. Move.
Not shattered after that attack. Wow.
Quarrelers. The army are ready for the High King. Hit them. Go. Range fire. Range fast. Silence what? On the way. Iron Drain.
The clans unite! It is an order!
Army, attack! Charge! I at your command. Range far, range fast. Let no orc scum attack the orcs. On the way. Plow through.
Make sure they don't recover. Just burn them.
Go! Get off your bolts, lads! Iron drakes! Got! For the High King!
Okay, we got Acre now as well. It's a 3 out of 4 regions in Western Badlands. One of them was taken by the vampires and Marches of Madness. We crushed all the Bloody Hands military, so they also got invaded by the vampires at the same time. Quite a bit. One battles was they overrun us with the pigs nearly.
The High King acts!
Don't care about this and get a fortification here.
Throw bearers!
Rank 5 here, and we got Obstinacy and Grudge against the Foul. I'll go with the battle skills now.
Retreat! take the realms.
Armed and ready.
They're moving forces from Ground to Mingle. Karaz-a-Karak is still active, that's good. And there's an Iron Rock here that might get attacked here.
No!
Send me a champion.
Godric here. I feel like Felix is currently scouting.
Chance would be a fine thing. Destiny guides me. Setting forth.
We don't see what's moving around here.
I do.
Going for the field engineers. Increase the rate of fire on the artillery. We're still fortifying this area here, putting the Iron Rock.
No way. Not doing it.
It's getting there. It's probably worth it for one turn. Let's save some money here. Also be looking into confederating Barakwar so we control this area. Makes it also less unpredictable if they're gonna attack somebody else. We should be declaring war on Clan Vulcan and send ship visit towards Iron Rock. There's a chance they might attack Border Prince, will make no sense, but it's possible. Oh, he was around. It looks like a good time to declare war on Clan Vulcan.
What? And what can the Dawi do?
Yeah.
One, I do not trust your clan, so speak and be done. Very well. Ha! Welcome, Dawi. Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah. Welcome to
Oh,
my
he actually taken another settlement there. He's doing well in the north. Karaz-a-Karak has 5 settlements. We have to declare war on another faction, otherwise the Barakwar will declare it for us, because we have military allies. A 1 weak enemy right now. Clan Vulcan makes the most sense. They'll most likely declare war on us anyways the moment the gains are gone.
I made my demands.
So now that we have military ally, we start this war a little bit earlier. So they don't start a war with somebody we don't want to war with. This one is an easier target as well, so it makes more sense.
Where next? Destiny guides me.
An ad.
We can declare war on these guys as well,
Ready?
but it's not really critical right now. Replace the High King back with Gromdal. Can remove this too though.
Brindle. The dwarfs need me.
And we'll poke here.
Brindle. Aye, I'll see it done.
We need to focus growth here first,
What do you want?
even at the cost of public order. There's corruption here. Yeah, it's better to keep this one here instead of growth.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay.
We lost Longbirds in a tough battle against Wurzak. We got nearly overrun by the pigs in the open field. Diminished, and we had several battles in a short time against Bloody Hands. We had to destroy 3 of their armies, and we had some losses.
Yes. What? Rune, Ricky.
And there was nothing else available, so the miners
You know who I
to
am.
fill some infantry slots.
And?
They might be going for Doc Karaz there.
Keep up. Godtrek, Gurnison.
Gonna be a rebellion at the Black Orc Printer. Okay, do we have a Grungi here? We do.
Time for a reckoning. Summon me if you dare.
Let's build this one up. This is a pretty nice growth. We don't even need more public order, so we'll get industry here.
My axe thirsts for war.
Regarding the barracks here, this is People Pens Pillars. Yeah. We can make the switch now.
Time for a reckoning.
This one should be safer because it's closer. If this one get besieged, and we need to recruit something out of this, like warlords. That to be here. Switch to growth. Actually, the construction can be one more turn, because we're gonna have to get 2 more buildings here next turn.
An oath is an oath.
Who calls me?
I don't think this guy's gonna poke with these
What?
guys.
Who dares
But
disturb
these guys were only at war with
my
Bloody Hands, not with the Grimgos Art Boys. Looks like they're at war with what, Doom Kingdoms?
Speak now.
Rakov
then
Dynasty,
go.
actually. That's one more in the Great Days of Araby. They could go for attack Iron Rock there.
Anger burns bright.
They could have added 2 more heroes in the army, huh? We will not risk that.
Summon me if you dare.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, next turn. Have armies in position, we are just destroying Grimgos Arboys right now. Our ally could go also against Vulcan, and we also have option to attack the vampires here. But most importantly, the settlements we have captured, we need to build walls in them. This just takes longer these days because of the growth. If we're here, all good. What? Oh, I had that besieged settlement.
All here are honored.
Wants to join war against Clonferic. Oh, they want defensive alliance. Look at the Reichland. About to end the vampires. That was fast. Oh, the vampires actually attack Grimgor. And this guy's got destroyed. Looks like they barely done anything here.
The Slayer's scribe.
So who controls Galbara's Skullcrag? That's great. Grimgor is down to one settlement with no military. I haven't put him out of his misery.
There's no bother. I'll do it. On my way.
Growth here.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
All powerful.
For the wisdom of Valea, it is time.
Ooh. Holy shit, this guy has a Armor of Fortune and a Talisman Preservation. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go. Let's see, let's see. I think he might be able to beat up the Dwarf Lord due to the difficulty bonuses. But those Night Goblins have no chance against the Miners with explosives. Okay, let's make a prediction. Let's make a prediction. Do we steal any item here out of those two? Yes. No.
Miners! It is a reckoning!
The Night Goblins get countered by the explosives.
Kazoo! Killers! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
We could have just auto-resolved this and disbanded this force.
Victory will be ours! Strike out! This will be a grudge answered! Attack the orcs! Strike out!
Get them! He stinks!
Miners!
The Acorn Miners are so good.
Scarf!
Those guys didn't shatter after all those explosions, what the fuck?
Move! Off those dwarven legs! Fight!
I think their lord would have beaten our lord, but he has to fight Infant at the same time. We're having problems hitting him. Okay, we got him.
The clans unite! Attack the orcs! Go! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarfen legs! Charge! Ready to strike! Move now! Slay them! Move! Range far, range fast!
I love how he's still at full vigor.
Pump those dwarfen
A lot of guys
legs!
exhausted.
Go!
Amazing.
Right-o!
Look at that Honor of Fortune and Talisman Preservation. God damn, this is some of the best items in the game. Both now are destroyed. Okay, nope, 38%.
Let us begin.
This one is Tactician now.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Armed and ready.
Doesn't look like anything is happening in the north.
It's as good as done.
You may speak before my shield bearers and on the Oath Stone.
Yes. What?
You can just jump the vampires once the Grimgor is gone.
An oath is an oath.
Greg Grumney's beard. Why not? Gotrek, Gurnison. I've not got all day.
Okay, get me the Rune Forge here, Armory. And upgrade this, switch back to growth. I have 183 growth here. Very nice. I think that iron is gonna have to wait here. This is gonna give us 100 carved obsidian and another 400 income, which is also buffed by our capital. Hero situation, we can't record any of this. We are at 12 settlements right now. We're gonna finish off Grimgor, these vampires, Clan Vulcan, most likely start fighting in the east. There's Skaven east of us. We'll try to confederate Barakwar as well. Hopefully they hit tier 4 in Barakwar before that. Iron does give quite a bit of money here, but we just get the rebels here. Trade. 5 trade partners. I'll just shoot those Wazaks. We have no military buildings here. Get the iron. It's a lot of money with trade buffs from this region. Anyone wars yet? No, we haven't met any. It's only turn 40. Yeah, there's Imrik there, but haven't met him yet.
How can I help? I'll see it done.
Words are immortal. To the next episode.
What? Iron-willed. On my way.
We'll crush these vampires here. Honestly surprised they hold this and not the Skull Crag. We have this guy still for 2 more turns, so I might as well equip items at this point. They're gonna lose everything, all the items and trades that is set.
The Chronicler.
Student is fine, we have extra.
I am the White Dwarf. Morg says no. Not happening. The dwarfs need me. For Kazakh! You're wrong.
What do we get here? I'll get one more battle here by leaving this guy alive. Riser Standard, huh?
Heading out.
This is actually on this scene, huh?
One back.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
All powerful.
You know who I am.
Just experience.
Strolling.
The Wet Taskmaster here. Not yet.
How can I help? Orgets.
Okay, let's get Thunder for the artillery. Finish Relentless. That's what remains of Grimgor right now, turn 40. Gonna hit these vampires next since they're here. Regarding this thing here, the Armor of Fortune available.
I am the White Dwarf.
That's a little bit better for the Runesmith. Now let's get Scepter of Stone. We'll save for it. Next turn, I think. Or maybe one more. If he does, it's fine. But it's unlikely. This is gonna be good money here. Oh, good.
Honor to your answer.
We're taking Black Rock turn 20, Marconis. We encountered the Clan Ashen, the Confederate Clan, Rictus Clan Nest east of us. So this is our next big enemy, from the looks of it. Greenskins are the very early game, and then the Skaven around are the next part of the early and mid game for these guys. If you're effective and a little bit lucky, you can end both Greenskins and the Skaven in the early game for 70 turns. Got the reload buff for the artillery.
I hope. Casting the runes.
Another exploit?
So the vampires here.
Scums. Point taken.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Aye.
Honor to
No
your
confederation available.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Losing a little bit of relations here because they don't like Zubar. We met Karak here, who
One rag.
dislike us because they're at war with Border Princess.
What is your message?
So this is a potential war here. They don't have any traits rolled.
Onward.
Karak Azul 4
What can the
elements,
Dowie
which
do
is
for you on
pretty
this fine
amazing.
eye?
I have distrust dwarves as well. I'm still waiting for Zubar to take Karak Dromer. Okay, first thing first,
The dwarfs need me.
let's take this place.
Attack! Aye.
The Grimgor Arbors are gone, turn 41. Give me another student, another archivist. This place is actually not so bad considering it's a unique settlement, occupied elven colony. It grants better stuff on the core building. One problem will be growing it up though. We'll focus public order. We could have just taken it last turn, but we got 2 extra bells here. Legion Thunderer. Got to the point where we could take the ancient ancestor grudge, but it's worthless at this point now, right? There's nobody else to fight from there. Might as well get dumping.
How can I help?
Well, if we just clear them in the first phase, we could have got in a tier 2, which, you know, would have been fine, and then we'd have attacked the vampires here, right? But we got 2 extra bells here, which is fine as well. Either way would have been fine.
I am ready to parley. I hope you'll work.
I sected the first time.
I'm ready.
You're raiding us! Hopefully they attack us.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me.
Okay, we got another enemy.
Master of
We're right outside the capital, which just built up tier 3 wall from the looks of it. Stain's back on.
peril. Beast Slayer. Yes, they commence. A reckoning in blood.
I answer to climb
On your skills, Dowie.
This is where we discover that the elves are still present in the world. This is from where we launch the attacks over yonder. Once we clear all the Vazaks in the area.
The dwarfs need me. Limbs will fly.
Look at this. God damn.
I'll do the fighting. Good odds for a great death.
Okay.
St. Felix. Vengeful Rune Lord. I die willingly.
We need this to...
Limbs will fly. Keep me busy.
Prediction? There's no prediction, it's a decisive victory since we recruited regiments.
Longbeard.
But sure, since you asked, I'll oblige. Blue. Decisive victory. Red order. Maybe you rolled random, right? Maybe we get a close. There you go, boys. The balance of power, when it's yellow like this, it will favor decisive victory no matter what. But go ahead. We added 2 very important units that undead units suck against. And should be pretty decisive.
Gotrek! For the ancestors!
Now, if I had the Tain and Gotrek, I would have lost this. The Creep Ghouls beat up Gotrek, and the Tain would struggle against the rest. That's, I would say, defeat guaranteed. Gotrek can take any damage.
Let us bleed for the clan!
Tain is, has 80 leadership here. That was an example of broken balance of power. We have went back to full discretion for me for regarding auto resolve, but we'll try to avoid abuse on the broken balance of power. And some of the battles, no matter what they have, we're still gonna fight. But we need smooth balance of power for use for campaign flows better when we don't have to fight every single battle, right? But some of the battles are just, pretty straightforward, especially a powerful army. So we are back to, just use the balance of power the way we want it. It doesn't feel right to just auto-resolve with Gotrek and Tain here, that's just broken. So this is an example where we're not gonna abuse it. An Iron Breakers could have destroyed all this, yeah. The Grumbling Guard probably has a good enough chance to destroy all this, but the Spirit Lich exists. And you cannot always resist it.
Vengeance! Gotrek! Dwarf warriors! The ancestors watch for the Karaz-a-Karak!
I use a bell timer, why not?
Let the vengeance begin!
60 minutes is plenty of time. Unless you're milking something really hard. Changing the timer is just open to abuse. 60 minutes is more than enough time. You can win a battle in 60 minutes, you should not be playing this game. I mean, finish a battle. This guy's actually taking damage here. Well, we had a very long battle at the Karaz this campaign, and what was it, 40 minutes? And that was an example of a very long battle. In that scenario, it's fine. It's totally fine. You know, we had to take our time, and we ran out of time, and it would have been totally fine. We were pushing that one hard. We were milking every single ammunition there on our army, instead of just going in, because it would be impossible to go in. Or how I call it, you know, moderate cheese. So if you look this, you can see that these guys would have no chance to win this battle.
This is the age of reckoning. Time today. War of vengeance. Forward. Ready.
Well, it's up to you if you want to put it on or not, but I like 60 minutes.
Ready. Karaz-a-Karak. It is an order! An old dwarf! It is a reckoning!
We had 2 regiments here tanking most of the damage, and Gotrek still lost this much health. And the battle's not over.
War of vengeance! Attack the orcs!
I've only had one battle go over 1 hour. Only one ever. When you retreat and you get attacked again, there is no timer. And the battle was over 1 hour. And we're cutting dwarves around with steam tanks. Look at this. Grand fucking defeat. With Tain and the Gotrek. Would have been very hard with just one of these two. Gotrek just takes so much damage. It's just ridiculous how much damage he takes. Somebody is winning big here.
Good, senseless violence.
We didn't resist any of the spirit leeches, I think.
Spoils of war, all for me.
Another archivist.
Send me a champion.
Even when he's with Felix, he's taking so much damage. He's just worse regular dwarf lord. By far.
Fear no peril. I refuse. Gotrek, Gurnisan. Gotrek, Gurnisan. Gotrek, Gurnisan.
How come I played Rome yesterday? I have a campaign in progress and didn't have anything else to do because Marcono said not to start the campaign yesterday. But he came later and said we could start the campaign.
For clan honor.
Sigmar preserve us.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Gotrek, Gurnisan. My anger burns bright.
Is Marconos your dad? No. He's one of the top supporters of this channel, so if he requests a campaign with 2 man requests, you can pick when it starts. Let's put decisive blue, red order. We'll give this army to the High King when he's available. Sugar Daddy? No, there's only one Sugar Daddy here, and that's Shit Wizard. Sugar Daddy is the numero uno spender here on this channel.
Master of runecraft. We demand blood.
That's Romulo Sugar Daddy. He was until Shit Wizard donated more than him.
We fire on your command.
He was. Who's Sugar Mama? There are no mamas here. No mamas here. There might be like a half a dozen girls watching. They're shy.
For the Karaz-a-Karak. Raged firepower ready. Runes of power.
I mean, the Longbirds take the left tower here.
War machine ready. Grudge thrower. Fight.
This is our standard tier 3 army. Instead of one with Longbirds, it's a Runesmith. And that's the tier 3 dwarf army. Artillery is totally optional, and the Thunders are optional. This could also be all Quarrelers or Grudge Towers. No, Felix is from the Empire. Girls don't exist. Have you seen the Faint Chandras? Are you saying the Faint Chandra is not a girl? Are you saying Repance is not a girl? Or Crown Hellborn? I'm not sure Crown Hellborn is a girl, to be honest. Ever since they added glad cameras to the game, I'm starting to question things. It's 2021 after all. I was looking this long, but I was thinking, you know, how many of these guys know Marconis? They're probably old dwarf warriors back in the day when they knew Marconis.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! We fire on your command! Unite! Move now! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Longbeards! The lair bless our aim! Grudge thrower! What to battle? Longbeards! Fight! Charge! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Strike out! Targets Lord! Yes! Yes! Move now! Move! Blow through! Quarrelers! For the High King! String the axe!
This one is a little bit problematic. Without the runesmith around.
By the layer's will! On the way! Scoff!
Still have to go against high defense though.
Down! Dodge! True Lord! Quarrelers! None but the Dowie are worthy!
Find Graveguard and Mala here.
We demand blood! Longbeards! Thunderers! Move! Quarrelers! Scoff! We demand blood!
losing much vigor here. This one is getting hit the most.
Attack the axe! Longbeards! Sir! Strike out! On the way! Move now! One Darwin shall rise on death! Send them back to ground! Understood! Nothing can stop us!
These guys need help here.
War of vengeance! Yes! I, as you command! Axes out! The Book of War of vengeance! With the Thunderers! Range far, range fast! It is a reckoning! Thunderers! Bow through! Move now! Longbeards! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! Kill them! For Grimnir! Attack! Put those dwarfen legs! For the ancestors! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Longbeards! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Defiant and unbound! Strike out! Longbeards! Attack the Urks! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Go! Charge!
Crumbling for 3 minutes.
For the ancestors! Pump those dwarven legs! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! Move! Yes! The clans unite! No!
Killed 41 longbeards here now.
For mountain and home!
These guys were pretty badly surrounded.
Thunderers! Quarrelers! Bring them! With haste! Doom-driven! For the ancestor gods!
Yeah. Longbeards had to go in. We had plenty of longbeards to clear the whole settlement. The battle has been decided, so they crumble and disintegrate to death. Decisive victory, predicted by 52% of the people. Cannons were making destroying the towers and making the holes in the wall, while Grudge was targeting infantry. Drone tattooist.
Vengeful rune lord.
Need the growth and the gate. Turn over tux.
Yes.
Shit wizard rank 4. Tattooist is fine here. Obstinance next. Lose vigor slower.
The throng is
Keep it longer.
What do you want?
The obstinacy makes dwarves just have absurd melee defense value, I feel, in the long term. Like, you might wanna think, what does this actually do? Well, the main loss of vigor is melee attack and armor. Units exhausted, they will lose 30% attack and 25% armor. 10% damage, I think it's about 35% charge, and 10% defense. As we get exhausted, defense still save us. Getting exhausted slower, we retain some of the bonuses longer. Especially good for the melee units. Clan Nation is 10 elements. Clan Morris is 10 elements. So it looks like we're dealing again with big Skaven after the Greenskins. This is basically how the Dwarf campaigns goes. After Greenskins, you deal with the Skaven.
There are some terrible things afoot.
Armed and ready.
Got the field engineers here, huh? Field engineers. Let's get 10 growth next. Income from settlement buildings, income from tool makers, and then 10 growth. What does this do? 5% settlement buildings, 5% tool makers. Settlement buildings is the core building, so 5% more from this. And tool makers is the dwarf industry. A little bit confusing, it says tool makers, it doesn't say industry like for other factions, so that's like different wording.
How can I help?
We've got all of Western Badlands. Looks like Saravas is the Skullcrag, who is kinda, you know, not getting Clan Morse under control anymore, which is good. Clan Morse was way overtuned until the Rakard update, I feel. They still do very well, both Ashen and Clan Morse. They're the major powers in the area. You got Karaz-a-Karak here. You got, got the Grimgor here. Got Wurzak here. You got Clan Ashen here. Snitch. You got Imrik here. You got Soon here. So pretty much anybody's here potential power except maybe Imrik. Imrik has the real too tough of these factions in the game. Everything else just minor powers supporting the different types of RNG here. While the least important faction in the area are the Tomb Kings. They're just not doing so well. I feel like ever since they updated Bretonia, with better garrisons, the Tomb Kings are a little bit for worse. Especially because they feel like more proper to the other factions, because the other factions can confederate, Tomb Kings can't. It kind of leaves for an imbalance. Fine for the player, not really work well for the AI. Maybe a small research bonus for the Tomb Kings would make it a little bit better, because they really are relying to unlock the third army, otherwise their dead in the water. Kalida and Krogar are pretty much just minor powers here, same as Malus, and Malus is an extension of Nagaron, so nobody really. While Kalida and Krogar can affect the politics in the area, really. They could side or side against some of these factions. Of course, Kalida can side with both, but Krogar will go after Quick. And Quick is always here, so only the Krogar can stop him, really. If Kalida sides against Quick, the Quick will have then the most difficult time.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before all.
So we'll eliminate the minor factions while we can, avoid a war with Clan Ashen, and we're gonna have to fight Clan Ashen. Clan Ashen and Clan Morse are basically our rest of our early game into mid game. But most important, we have to fortify settlements. Fortifying settlements is the most important thing. We have enough territories that 3 armies can barely cover it, and we have currently 2 armies.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
When Elich goes in his concluding talks, you expected this is gonna be the end of the stream. Gonna be the end of the stream next turn. Oh, Clan Vulcan is moving an army. Wow, they actually get a good balance of power here. It's because of the garrison is damaged here. Yeah, we declare war on Clan Vulcan, so the Barak War has something to do. But military is Barak War, so we need to give them enemies. Clan Vulcan does do decent, because they usually have 4 armies, even if they're full of Skaven slaves, is enough to overwhelm any single army that gets close. Put a prediction, Blue Decisive, Red Order. These days the streams will be starting late, and they'll also be late as well, but I'm liking these 2 parts, so potentially also longer stream on the second one. The Lancers are very good units for the AI. I mean, they're generally very good units when used right. I don't really care about the garrison here, just keep them behind the hill. So this is all poop. Let's put the artillery here. I don't have any slayers in the army, but we have plenty of longbeards.
Range firepower, ready! Range fire, range fire! Bomb those dwarfen legs!
The Lancers have a pretty big charge. But we can also harass them here.
For the ancestor gods.
We can use grudge throws to shoot the Lancers too. Their infantry is not threat here.
Targets Lord! Warriors! Strike out! Plow through! Power of the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Be it ready! Abreast base!
You see the Grashers are doing fine against the cavalry.
Quarrelers! Killers! Will do! A layered flexing on it! All of vengeance! Attack!
Go forward to stop the charge, debuff them,
Quarrelers! Understood, Lord!
and shoot them all.
We demand blood!
You can switch the artillery on their infantry.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
So they're ignoring this, and
Wronged us! Target blood? Nothing can stop us! Fight! Kazu! Move to attack! Warfare might! Anon! Iron Drakes! Axes out! Strike out! The rune blow!
all the knights got through, but it's fine, just shoot them. This is why one Slayer just invaluable. There's way too many targets for those lances to do anything.
Taking aim! Hammer them! Quarrelers! Swing the axe! Miners! Runesmith! Quarrelers! To the forge! Ready to serve! Kill the gun! Kill the gun!
Yeah, the artillery is perfectly fine.
The clans unite! Longbeards! Iron Drakes! Kill them! Kazuk! This is a reckoning! Move! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Iron Drakes! Nothing can stop
I choose
us!
not to deploy in the corner. I mean, corner camp from one edge to the other. We had one or two Slayers, those knights would be just a joke. We just had to go wide instead here.
Must you drag me to my death as well as yours?
I smell a troll in the mountains, manling. Time to kill or be killed.
We do deploy sometimes around the corner, cause you know the reinforcements come from that direction.
Your conquests.
But deploying in the corner, around the corner area or the corner camp is two different things. You're not just gonna deploy from one edge to other edge and put in the corner. It's like a bit.
Vengeful
Gotrek is left.
The dwarf's sneaking. Who calls me?
I should be done with these guys.
I'm leaving. I'm here. I am the White Dwarf.
Okay, Clan Vulcan is the only enemy right now. It seems like they're sending an army here. They could be targeting something in the north. We'll be sending Shit Wizard to attack one of the settlements, and sending Gromberdal to attack something else. Was a decisive victory. Chaos is turned off in this campaign because Marconos requested it to be turned off.
It is time. Don't you fret, it's done.
Master of runecraft.
Arakazul is here.
Aye.
They're not
Let's
fighting
hear what you
Vulcan
have
now.
to say. We'll hear it before oath called.
A defense
Sure.
alliance with him. Ottoman got military access as well.
One I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
We haven't really played since the changes.
One honor to your ancestors.
The sisters.
Ha
Sister was just a fun
Come,
campaign with a
king.
powerful faction.
That way from
So if they improve something, it's like it's for the better, right? Yep.
Armed and ready. I suppose so. Lord of
There's another army here.
Morgrim.
Ooh, this is potentially ugly here.
Don't cross wires.
Even assassin cannot not. My anger burns bright.
So they were rushing the undefended settlements here.
Possible.
What a shocker.
What's orders? Moving off. Will not, cannot.
Doesn't look like they have us in range. Maybe just a little bit out of range here.
Master of runecraft.
This could be ugly here.
Ow. Strange joke. I
We'll see what happens here. There's actually quite a potent army here. Look at this. We have to scout the settlement so we can actually is this we got the alliance. We have to actually scout the settlement so we can actually work coordinate. Let's get the Scepter of Stone.
You know who I am.
I do.
Hiking is available in one turn.
One drag.
It's gonna take way too long for Growtown. It almost looks like we're gonna lose all the public order. It could be just enough to get one population for the grow building. We're getting grow technology as well.
Aye. Let's hear what...
So they're targeting most likely one of these two settlements. And Dorkaraz. This is gonna targeting probably these three. I don't think they're gonna go here.
Insults to horned rat.
They have Karak-a-Karak, which is interesting. This could be
Lord.
the potentially devastating here.
Aye.
We'll We'll defeat these minor factions in the area, and we're probably gonna go to war with Clan Nation. Thank God we didn't get ambushed here. It would have been really bad. The chance to ambush is lowered by 15%. We had 25 defense here. In an old system, we probably would have been ambushed here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
War characters, Warp Lightning at minus 20 power. No mortars. Yeah, it's the best battlefield for dwarves. We'll do this battle. Let's for a prediction. Pyrrhic Victory Blue, Red Order. I think this is most of their military right now. It's really strange they actually have even Stone Vermin and all these weapon teams. And clan raids. I guess they have a capital, so they don't just have a minor settlement, they just get Skaven slaves only. This is the best battlefield for dwarves, really. I have 3 cannons as well on this battlefield. We finished No Barracks campaign talks. Did you miss it?
It is a reckoning.
Our army here is pretty straightforward. This is just a standard tier 3 army. We're just missing a runesmith.
The clans unite!
Mm-hmm.
Cannon! Battle ready! Thunderers! For the High King! Quarrelers! For the Ancestor Gods!
Guess they have menace below.
Range firepower ready! Ricky! Uncreated! Longbeards! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Second army is moving slowly because they're more marching here. This here, wing clean here is a big blow to Clan Vulcan. They do seem to have the capital down there, so they're gonna get good units, not just their usual spam. We don't have a master engineer here, but we do have field engineers technology. The weapon teams are really weak to cannons.
We are relentless! Fight! It is a reckoning! Here lurks! Grudge thrower! Quarrelers! Kazoo! Cannon! Grudge thrower! Are fired undimmed! Longbeards! Unarmed! Thunderers! Charge! Plow through!
What the fuck is this damage? We have 80 armor, for fuck's sake.
Off we go! Yes! Yes!
Avoid the fire there.
With haste! To the High King! Warriors! To the Karaz-a-Karak!
I'm gonna shoot those guys there. Those guys are actually dangerous.
Will do! Have at them! Bring them down! Anu! Vengeance!
It's crazy damage piling up.
Iron will! For the ancestors! Cannot! Cannon! Shall we attack? Let the vengeance begin! We stay put! Move! Strike out!
Look at this damage from these bastards. Should have countered that much earlier.
Long be it! Ordnance ready! Fire! Killers!
Still have pretty much been crippled.
Out the way! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Right! Move now! Go! Charge! Cannon! Castle! Castle! Yes! Yes! Orleans! Long be it! Charge! Come on! Attack the axe! No! Yes! Stop!
Let's preserve the ammo here.
Axes out! Quarrelers! Move! Yes! Bomb those dwarven legs! Thunderers! For the ancestors! Shall we halt? Thunderers!
Well, cannons are mainly made for the long range. You can always bring a cannon here. We could have killed 100 easy here, but we don't need to. Never flanked with a cannon before. Always deploy them at the edges and they just turn around and just totally destroy everything here. One cannon could have easily been here, then move here and then shoot here. Or even come here, shoot him in the face. Easy extra 100 kills. Sometimes when we need to do that, we do that.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Advance! Cannon! Vengeance!
Cannons did a great job here clearing their weapon teams. The cannons shine with the Master Engineer.
For the ancestor gods! Yes, Thane! Nothing can
Yeah,
stop us!
warp line cannon even easier because they can fire over their units better. Even better. Don't want to fire on the Skaven slaves, shoot the clan rats. Should send both guns to the right to shoot that bastard there before he gets a chance to do anything serious. Maybe shoot him with a one ball there first as well. Switch to weapon teams here.
Thunderers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Master of Woodcraft! Zah! Fight! Attack!
The guy is a warp lightning. You can expect 4 warp lightnings here.
How about them? Thunderers! Understood!
Now you can do it to the 4. You can just go cannons alone.
Runes of power! We demand Dwarven lads!
Show us the target, Lord!
For the High King! Move to attack! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Rage fast! Thunderous!
I think the standard amount of artillery for dwarves, if you have, want to have a balanced army, is 4. So better to have rest missile infantry, various missile infantry, or you can go less on a missile infantry, and you can just put more artillery, like up to 6. I will not go over to 6.
It is a reckoning! Move now! Pump those dwarfen legs! Peter man, blood! I am strong! Grudge thrower! Longbeards! Dowie attack! Ready to sprung! We lose it!
See? Not like that. Shoot 10 times, 100 reds dead. You can also deploy it close here to shoot long range and then shoot flank. Cannons are excellent, just require a little bit more skilled use than the grudge throwers. But they potentially can do more damage because grudge throwers just bombard an area. But if you have plenty of ammo, it doesn't really matter, right? In fact, the cannon has a long-range phase projectile that can get rid of the nasty units. Makes it overall better if you can pick it over the grudge thrower. Because you see all these longbeards here, right? See all these longbeards here. You think this 300 reds that got killed here, the longbeards could have not taken care of it? Well, the cannons are easier to counter nasty stuff, which the longbeards could struggle with. This is a great one to get, look at this. 5 attack and 8% base weapon damage. This is great because you can buff 3 units of iron breakers or longbeards with it. So this one should buff left and the right one. 16% predicted order. We got heroic victory. It's fine.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
If they take this place, we'll give them an alliance. This is unpredictable what can happen here otherwise. You're fine currently with ally-wise. We have Barakwar military ally, Karaz-a-Karak defensive ally. And Barakwar has been doing great. I mean, they're pretty much now in a very secure spot. In this situation, it's ideal to confederate.
And what can the Dawi do?
We had
for
it
you
green
on
once,
this
but it
fine
was
day?
not good at the time. But now when it's gonna be green, we are gonna go for it.
My anger burns bright. By the ancestor gods!
Okay, we'll save here. This is gonna be it, boys, for part 2. I am like most likely going to be back in a couple of hours, and we'll have a late night, early morning stream with part 3. This campaign is gonna be a long one. We are at a stage where we're dealing with the Skaven, and this one actually, due to the request, it has a mid game and a late game. Or should I say just late game, because we're gonna have to go deal with the elves. We're gonna have to destroy all the wood elves, all the high elves, all the dark elves. This is the goal of the campaign. I'll see you guys later.